Howdy do, folks. Hope your day is going well. Thanks for everybody who is here early. I see Cadence, Nadira, hey Raybay. How's it going, gang? Hey Pocky. We're gonna be continuing our run with Bibbles the Godslayer, seeing how that one turns out. It is a chilly Sunday morning here in northern Canada. Warmer than it was last week, though, that's for sure. It's 4 degrees and it is sunny out, which is very nice. For your listening pleasure here today, we have the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack by Riverboy. For your viewing pleasure, of course, we'll be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for being here, folks. Hey Tao, hey Zaplate, hey Pile of Bread, hey Lana, hey 58th Falcon, hey Jesse. Howdy do, folks. Hey Puff. Sorry for being 1 minute late. I was banished to my home realm for some silly crimes. You know, I've been there. Top of the morning to you indeed, yeah. There's a Minecraft Steve head mod for the game in the in-game mod manager. You know, I was actually thinking about that the other day, because before I started this run, I searched up whether or not there were Minecraft mods, because I thought that would be so funny. And I saw that there was a Minecraft Steve head mod, and I was like, okay, I need to remember to install that. And then I completely forgot to install it. It feels like it's like a little late at this point. Not that we can customize Bibbles anyways, but it would have been nice to have as an option, you know, when we were in character creation. Oh well, for the next heavily modded run, we'll do it. Hey Mies, how's it going? So we don't have much left to do for this run at all, actually. Of course, there's still a lot of stuff in Act 3 that's optional, so we'll probably try and fill out some time doing that. The main thing that I want to do today, though, is I would very much so like to do the counting house. So that's what we're gonna start with. What ending are we doing? Well, Bibbles is a Godslayer, so we can't, like, devote our life to Bhaal or anything. Even though we already have the Slayer form. Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one. The KYS ending would fit Bibbles. I forgot how much you hated Bibbles, Lana. You should play the Dreadlord class. I don't know if we're gonna be doing too many other classes. I think we'll keep with Astarion for today. Because he got some pretty cool power-ups yesterday that I very much so want to see more of in action. His unarmed attacks are dealing a lot of damage when enemies don't have bludgeoning resistance. But if we manage to not finish today, then I don't know what that guy's doing there. But if we manage to not finish today, then we'll probably switch up for tomorrow. Okay, first things first, counting house. Let's swing by there. Wherever it is. I always forget where it is. Great googly moogly, that's some damage. It is, but also it's not, because I swear to God, every other enemy with the mod set that we have has bludgeoning resistance, and for whatever reason, Carrion also doesn't ignore bludgeoning, like non-magical bludgeoning resistance. His attacks don't count as magical. I don't know why the mod author decided to not give the Kryptonian that, but such it is. What bosses are left to die at the hands of my favorite Godslayer? Well, there's most of the optional ones. There's Cazador, Ethel, Mystic Carrion, Leroican. Actually, I guess we can fight Leroican even without Dame Aelin. And then if we really want to, we can do like the Guildhall questline, all that stuff. Have we killed Elminster yet? No, Elminster showed up very briefly, and then just for one cutscene, and then he left. Like we wanted to kill him, but he's not been like a real person outside of a cutscene. There's not Cazador? Did we kill Cazador already?
Smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze
I do not remember killing Cazador.
has him wrapped.
Bibbles is so persuasive.
Oh, fine. Fine.
So he needs the bludgeoning gloves from Bhaal's trial before entering the temple?
Fellow has taken the head banker.
Well, Bibbles is using those right now, because I think it's just better on Bibbles.
Unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it.
It might be
so
better on Astarion.
I'm sure that would be very well.
Let's see. How much damage is Bibbles doing with each swing? Yeah, I think it's better on Bibbles. We attack at least twice in a turn, preferably 3 times. I guess Astarion attacks a lot too, though. He attacks at least 3 times too. Oh man, but his damage.
I have such a headache.
You know, let's try that. Let's try giving these to Astarion. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Astarion also gets knocked out of fights way easier, which is why I'm mainly concerned. Hey, Jesse, thanks for the $5.
I'm never making a bet with you ever again, frown.
Sucks to suck, loser. Thanks for the $5. How else would Astarion be ascended right now? You're right. We did ascend Astarion. Okay, it's coming back to me. I'm waking up. We definitely killed Cazador. I hate you. No, you don't. Okay, we'll give these to Astarion. His attacks do even less damage now, but just by a little bit.
My time to rest.
And we'll give Bibbles... we'll give Bibbles a little bit of necrotic damage, methinks. Yeah. We'll do that.
Another step forward.
Okay. Into the bank we go. What was the bet?
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
There was a bunch of people hanging out in VC at like in our Discord server, which you guys should really join. !Discord, or click the link in the description below. At like 9 my time. And Jesse hit me up and was like, "You should play games." And I was like, "I might in a bit. I'm gonna rest my weary head first." And then she was like, "I bet you $5 that you're crashing the moment, well, before you get out of bed." And I was like, "You know what? I'll take that money." And then I didn't crash, and I joined VC like 45 minutes later, and then she owed me $5. It was like 10. Okay, well, same difference. Easiest money I've ever made. Oh, look who it is. Howdy do, Goldman. What's up, buddy? Okay, I need to remember his voice real quick. Finally, you have arrived. Here we are ready to end the Gilded Order once and for all. Maybe this blessing will help you in the fight. Oh. Why did he just... What? Why did he just shoot us? All right, we're going, buddy. Hey, King Borelius, god of gold. Hey, there's a god for us to slay. What's your deal, pal?
Trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods so long
Oh. I'm just gonna buy those off of you then. Thanks, pal. Hope you didn't want those. So I'm pretty sure these are the guys we're supposed to kill. So let's just let's get to it then.
sort of fight. And now you...
Okay. Pretty sure he healed you? I think he healed himself. Yeah, he definitely did not heal us. Okay, that was pretty good damage. How do I have so many attacks? What is... Wait. What is going on? How many times have I attacked? How many times have I used a regular attack this turn? That was her smite. Oh, did it refresh our action after we did the first hit to start the fight? That's handy. I love when the game does that. I'm gonna pommel strike this loser too. 3,900 HP, and it won't be enough. This loser's going down. I wonder what flavor of bullshit this boss will have. Probably some flavor of bullshit. I'm gonna use our underwear real quick. He's immune to being frightened. It's casting banishment on Bibbles. Okay. Nice try. Aura of Terror. What's going on here? Wait, is Goldman joining the fight? Oh, this fight's gonna be so easy. I like how he's casting literally nothing. I was worried this fight was gonna be like at least a little challenging, but with Goldman on our side, whoa. Oh my god. That did not do that much damage, but it looked really cool. Goldman sweep, yeah. Okay, we'll have Astarion try and deal with the... Oh no, we didn't give him back his solar juice. Okay, whatever. We'll have Astarion try and deal with these little side guys. They don't have a lot of HP. Oh, he can beat him up. No, something weird is definitely happening here. The haste is giving us... It's like tactician mode haste. This is not honor mode haste. That's very nice. Thank you, Goldman. Thank you for blessing me. And then Bibbles can keep just working on King Borelius. Don't look at the gift horse in the mouth. I'm not. I love how effectively 225 HP is not much with how strong this run is. Yeah, I mean, we've dealt 1,400 damage to this guy with pretty much just Bibbles in 2 rounds. It's kind of insane how strong we are. Haste changes depending on your difficulty. Yeah, so basically, haste works differently with the honor mode rule set compared to tactician. When you're hasted in honor mode, extra attack only applies to your first action, not any additional actions after that. So we make an attack here, we get our extra attack. Fantastic. But if we were in... Well, if this was an honor mode haste, we are playing with the honor mode rule set. If this was an honor mode haste, then this would be our last attack with this next action. But it's not. It just works. Gives us another one. We missed a lot that turn. Hey, Pewjack, how's it going? Black hole is crazy. Goldman did so much on this turn. I didn't even talk about it. Sometimes a lot of crit hits. Yeah, we will make opportunity attacks. Thank you very much. Oh, he did like a little shuffle. I don't know what's going on with Astarion just refusing to be dominated, but that's what I like to see. I think Goldman has dealt a lot of damage in this fight. I mean, he did like what, like 300 that turn to this guy at least. That's pretty good. But let's see how much Astarion does here. There's 50. There's another 50. There's 100. We're up to 200. There's another 50. 250. A little more than 50. Call it 300. Call it about the same. Like, Goldman's cool and all, but our player characters are strong. That's not what I want to do. I want like to fly. He's not a bottom, he won't be domed. Don't know about that one. He's the Goatman, you know? True, he is the Goatman. Bibbles did about like 400 there. What if we kill Goldman after this? What do you guys think? Wait, he just tried to phantasmal killer himself. Bro is done with it. Yes, why not? I want to make sure that there's nothing we're missing though. So I think I might go like all the way inside the vault to make sure there's not like another gold member fight. And so long as there's not, we'll just come back and we'll kill Goldman. He's seeming pretty godlike right now. Yeah, I mean, if this guy is a god, Goldman's definitely a god too. How many actions did he just do? I don't know, a lot. I guess to be fair, for a lot of our damage, it's coming from Goldman's haste. So we're not that impressive without his haste, but the two of us together can cook him, I believe. What is even happening? Yeah, I don't know. We're crit missing is what we're doing. Hey, there goes that guy. Can we loot him? Nice. Nice. Okay. Just gotta kill this spider now. He's secretly named Godmund. I believe that, yeah. What level's Scorching Ray is he casting? That's a good question. Keep in mind, these enemies also have vulnerability to all damage. Is that a 9th level Scorching Ray that he's casting every turn? Because the default one is 3 rays, and that's a 2nd level spell, so he's upcasting it 7 levels. He's just casting 9th level Scorching Ray turn after turn.
Make it hurt.
Good job, Astarion.
How much further can I go?
Well, Goldman, thanks for helping, I guess. This is where the age of Goldman will begin. As a thank you, I will make one of you a gold member. My spell will choose one of you, the most worthy one. Speak to me again when you are ready. Alright, I'm gonna save here in case my game blows up. From this moment on, you are not merely mortal, you are a gold member, a beacon of the Order's brilliance. Rise and let the world tremble at your gilded radiance. Why the fuck did he give it to Astarion? What the hell? Okay. Well, he's looking good. What did that even do? He's a legendary gold member. Because he's the head of the party? Is there a way to change that, by the way? It just keeps happening with all my companions. None of them want to be below Bibbles. Oh, I guess that's how you change it. I swear to God I tried that earlier. But is he the head of the party? Because Bibbles has the avatar crown. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, what did this do anyways? Like, do I care about this at all? It doesn't seem to do anything. Like, we don't have any new abilities. Reset for gold Bibbles. Yeah, I do want Bibbles to be golden. You're right. Okay. Let's see if the order actually matters. It probably will. Okay, come on, Goldman. Give me gold bibbles, please. Maybe ungroup to make sure. Sure. There you go. Let's make sure it sticks when we're a little guy too. Oh hell yeah, dude. Gold bibbles. There you go. And he's slightly larger now too. Look at this. We almost come up to Astarion's chest. Oh wow, yeah, it made our HP way better. You're right, it did do that. Yep, we've got a lot of HP now. He's even more disgusting now. Gold bibbles. Okay, that's probably all there is here. But let's head inside the vault and make sure there's nothing else. Come along, Astarion. Stop being on top. Bibbles is the captain now.
Here goes nothing.
In we go. Is the werewolf form gold as well? Probably. Talk to Goldman again?
It's still...
Okay, we'll do that after we kill these guys. What level are you at now? I believe we're level 12. I forgot about the mint skin that we had. Hold up. I don't know if...
You. The absolute has
Oh,
shown me
no.
your face, villain.
There he is.
I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
There he is.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one.
He was hiding from the camera a little bit.
Nine Fingers set a poor
Minis.
trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how.
Minsk
it
has
is
Balin's
done.
face now, and his stature.
Now come, Stone Lord.
Hey yo,
We have the gold.
I'm telling you, so many people in this
Absolute has
game
need
just
of
say
it
come.
elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Okay, we do need to... I would like to track down Boo as well. Boo also looks a little bit different. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's just regular. Oh, except that person's on fire. But other than that, everything's regular. Hopefully not his personality. I like lobotomized Balin. He's okay. Some dudes are just more pleasant lobotomized. Yes, one-time choice every turn. It's not every turn, it's at the start of each combat. You have Fire Shield and Sanctuary. You have Bludgeoning Resistance, but we don't care about that, I don't think, anymore, right? Yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Well, didn't really mean to provoke the attack of opportunity, but it doesn't really matter. Joining late, why is Astarion the only party member? I just don't really like controlling a lot of characters. That's the gist of it. Just gets to be more of a headache than it's worth for me, honestly. At least Astarion should be able to see the ballast. Can Astarion see invisibility? Is that a thing? First time watching your stream live finally. Love your work deeply. Thank you, Sweater Weather. I'm assuming that's what your name is supposed to be. I'm just surprised there's any party members. Yeah, I wanted to show off like at least a little bit more of the modded classes.
Try me.
Bruh. We can leave that guy to Astarion and we'll fly yonder. And yeah, just did not refresh my smite. How rude. I hate how the bounce goes to objects, and not only objects, but also like immortal objects. Oh wow, this person's tanky. Well, HP wise at least. Ice cream and the stream are a great way to spend my evening. I wish I had ice cream. I don't know, like whenever I go to the grocery store, I get a craving when I walk past the ice cream aisle, but also it's so frigid here for like half the year that I just don't feel the ice cream vibes, you know? I don't want to sit in my ice covered apartment eating ice cream. It's so cold in here. Oh, I eat ice cream by the freaking gallon in the summer though. Really showing as more as corpse there, huh? And yet Henry is still just sitting in camp even though he's actually the main character. Henry had his time. What classes are being showcased? Bibbles, our main character, is a Godslayer. We've had a... God, I want to call it a Drake Tamer was what Lae'zel's class was. We had Chef Gale playing as a commoner. We had Shorto Heart as a... Oh, what was Shorto Heart? She was like a sorcerer of some variety. A cosmic sorcerer, I want to say. Who else have we had? Was that everybody? Am I forgetting somebody? Well, yeah, and then we've got Astarion now as a Kryptonian, of course. Are you going to bring back the other companions for the Netherbrain to showcase their full power, or just stick to one companion? Well, yeah, well, sure, why not? We'll bring him back for the final fight. Hey, Milky Man. Act 3 is pretty long. Are we staying with Astarion for the full duration? If we finish today, then yes. If we go on to tomorrow, then we'll swap him out for somebody else. Got that, unstoppable stacks. How rude. Oh, something weird's going on here. Oh, I think I know another thing that our Elite Gold member ability did. We no longer use golden momentum when we use our abilities. Or we can use them twice per turn instead? Maybe? I think it's twice per turn.
Coming for you.
Hey, yo. I really enjoy the Archer Mystic. We might do that. I've checked out Mystic already in a Trials of Tav stream, and it was a lot. I don't know if I have it in me to do that with a party. Truant Jesse should get Outer Wilds. Yes, everybody should get Outer Wilds. 100%. That's why Bibbles must be locked up. Because he just goes around saying, I'm coming for you. I'm doing my first Dirge run and I cried for Alfira. You can save her. You just have to kill a different innocent instead. Which everybody seems to be like it's the morally good thing to do. I never got that one. Like, you're gonna kill somebody anyways, you know? Might as well be Alfira. Okay, let's find out what happens here. So I fly up here. Shoot this person. No, we still have a golden momentum. I didn't bother to check if it like showed a 2 here first though, which I probably should have done. Wait, do we still have golden momentum? Yeah, we do. Because Alfira is a cool lesbian, but Alfira is an actual character. I guess she has, I mean, she does have more lines of dialogue. I'll give you that. But my Act 2 drip requires her. Okay, that's fair. I get you on that one. This loser got his final fury. How dare you? Well, he sure died fast. I'm installing it now and I'll play it on stream. Hell yeah, Jesse. Okay. Please let me move. Thank you. I once again forgot to check to see if we had 2 stacks of golden momentum, but whatever. And she throat sings. She had it coming. What's wrong with throat singing? I remembered too late that I can knock her out. I was already at the goblin camp when I realized. How did we all fail that? What the hell? Insane. Okay, well, Astarion broke concentration of this person by literally just flying next to them. I guess Astarion would probably break my concentration that way too. Okay, well, that was pretty easy. Then again, I struggle to see what could really challenge us at this point, given that both Astarion and Bibbles are insanely tanky and deal a lot of damage. The Wergar torturing moment? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we do have 2. It says 2 right there. Okay, there's another change that we got for being an elite gold member. That's fun. Okay, let's have Astarion get some of his juice back, and then we'll kill Goldman. We'll try to, at least. Did you see his face? It would distract anyone. Exactly. Come on, Astarion. Time to come down. There you go. And then we take a long rest using our long rest button.
Careful, I'm back.
And then he goes back into the sun. Up he goes. I'm still waiting to do my honor mode run until patch 8 so I can do Hexblade. Yeah, I think Hexblade is going to make the game easier. It's a very, very strong subclass. I cannot wait to play it. Do you have the high security keys from Cazador? Yeah, I guess we should loot this place because we have randomized loot.
Wretched thing.
I was thinking like, oh, this place is never worth looting because it just has garbage, but we actually don't know what it has, so we might as well loot it. Okay, Astarion, get your booty down here. Come on, buddy. There you go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
I can't wait to get the new subclasses. Yeah, me too. Speaking of early access to patches, I didn't get early access from Larian for Baldur's Gate 3, but I did get given a code for Painted Grail, The Fall of Avalon by Awaken Games. Shoutouts to them for the code. Thank you very much. Very swagalicious. Oh man. I guess I didn't get Cazador's security key. The hell does helmet? That's pretty good. I think I might like that more than the Hood of the Silver Lady. No keys, Bibbles sucks. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna throw that on. Looks good on top of Bibbles' head too. Let's see if we can lockpick this stuff. I believe in Bibbles. Anyways, yeah, so I got given a key for Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I thought that was a nat 20. I got so excited. We only had the one lockpick too. Good effort, Bibbles. Good effort. So I'm thinking I might play that on stream. If we finish this run today, I might do that tomorrow. Just because I don't really know what else I'd stream. I could do like Trials of Tab or something, but I do want to check out the game a little bit more. I was playing it in the Discord server. I was having a pretty good time. Bruh, that helmet looks so stupid. I love this helmet. What do you mean? You just need a shield. I did end up getting a shield in Tainted Grail, actually. And it was disappointing. Okay, Goldman, it's your time. He has slashing and bludgeoning vulnerability. Okay, what are your stuff? He has a moonbeam, but we're immune to radiant damage, so that really doesn't matter. Goldman will immediately retaliate whoever attacks, immediately killing the enemy and its allies within 18 meters. I'm pretty sure we're immune to that. Spells will create a chain lightning. I mean, Astarion's not immune to that. Astarion's gonna die instantly. I think Bibbles can kill him. Let's give this a whirl. Okay, buddy.
Takes a bite. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh wait, shit. I wanted to talk to him first. Did I save? I did. Right? Unless that's the old one? Yeah, no, I saved. Okay. I forgot I told people I was gonna talk to him first. Oh no, why are we killing him? Because we're pretty sure he's a god. Why are we killing our brother in Christ Gold Boy? Did I miss something important? I mean, he already made us into a gold member. And have you seen the way he fights? He's kind of almost definitely a god. We gotta kill him. We're not Bibbles the god friender. Okay, we literally cannot talk to him. He has nothing more to say to us. Okay, I sure hope I'm not like... I'm pretty sure this was the end of the quest line for what we needed to do. So I don't think we're ruining our chances at anything. I'm actually going to do one more thing first. I'm going to get another one of these. Do I want Aura of Warding or Owlbear Jump? I'm going to take Aura of Warding. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Okay, Goldman's going to help us kill these guys. And then we'll kill Goldman. Aura of Warding is huge. Yeah, it's insane. Bibbles is unkillable. Is Bibbles just the Kratos of this universe? Yes. Yeah, cook his ass, Goldman. Oh my god. That was so many actions. Is Aura of Warding... You can just turn that on for free? No action? Very nice. Spell resistance, baby. You'll love to see that. And then we can also do our fun little blasts. Oh, we hit Goldman with that for a second. I don't really want to fight him right now. I want to fight him after these guys are dead. Good job, Astarion. Make sure to save that aura before you fight Goldman and maybe after reload. Yeah. I'll save after we kill these guys. And then Goldman's gonna learn what for. As someone unfamiliar with the lore behind God of War, is Kratos also a god? Yeah, he's the God of War. That's why they call it that. Okay. I also want to just double check to make sure we don't have any more of those golden books, because those are real handy. Hey, Rune, how's it going? These are not the golden books we're looking for. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any.
On my way.
We do have our Aura of Warding though now, which makes me very happy. Okay, Goldman. Here we go. He's probably immune to paralysis, so I'm not gonna even bother throwing on poison.
Fight.
Bruh.
And now you
Have you grabbed the Elf Song Tavern Rats? Yeah. Yeah, we have. Okay, 0 damage. You love to see that. 0 damage. Ooh, that's new. 10 damage. That's not good. But he dealt 39 damage to himself. 0 damage. Good. Okay, we're just going to ignore the fire elemental, I think. Oh, he slowed us. That's not good. That's very rude, actually. I also don't really want to push him with this, but I guess we're not getting close enough anyways. What am I even using my action for here? How smart are you, buddy? A little too smart for your own good. We need to make this man stupid. If I can find it. Where did I put it again? It's somewhere. Orb intellect. There it is. Okay, I believe. Can we say sorry and move on? We could, but why would we want to do that? Oh, he killed Astarion. He fucking executed his ass. Oh, I forgot we had Stormheart Nova too. Okay, we'll do Stormheart Nova. Actually, yeah. I think this is gonna hit him anyways. Okay, there's a little bit of damage, and then we'll do Stormheart Nova for funsies. Off we go. How did he kill Astarion? He has this fun little ability where whenever you attack him, he instantly kills you and all of your allies. The only reason Bibbles didn't die is because Bibbles has underwear that makes him immune to instant kills. So he's doing pretty dandy. We'll also give ourselves resistance to all damage real quick. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna be like permanently slowed for this fight, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't like that his fireballs can damage us. I'm not sure if he can run out of spells. We need passive healing is what we need. Even if it's just like a little bit, if we can get like the Ring of Regeneration or Baldur's Helmet or something like that, I think we'd be goated. What happens if you use haste on yourself when you're slow? Does it just break the slow? Immune to being frightened. Bless Bibbles is a choice of underwear, yeah. Okay, well, we'll start with a smite. You lose both and get lethargic. Okay, that's horrible. It's really bad, actually. We'll do a Hellfire Cleave. I really wish that actually applied Hellfire to people. And we'll go for a Mind Blast. Okay, he did not get stunned. So I think he's immune to being stunned. Wait, did he get stunned? What's this? Absorbed intellect. Okay. He's definitely losing some intellect. I knew you became lethargic if you had haste on you, and then you got hit by a slow. I didn't realize that it also gave you lethargic if you had slow and casted haste on yourself, which I guess it makes sense. Okay, this is actually good, I think, that he's damaging himself with those fireballs. and the chain lightning. You know what? I think we're supposed to be doing is... I think we're supposed to be... just using all of our golden momentum on smites. Just do that. Hit him with the smite. Oh, this is once per turn, right? We can't do that. Okay. That's fine. Do we have any way to passively heal? We do get bone chill every like third turn, which kind of sucks. Is there an elixir I should be using here? What can we do? What can we do? Does elixir of guileful movement prevent being slowed? Does freedom of movement prevent being slowed, like the actual spell? We can do a little camp cleric shenanigans to kill this guy if we don't get him on our first try. Let's see what happens if guileful movement gets eaten. No, we're still slowed. But we're not like slowed anymore. We have all of our movement back. Okay. It's annoying. Don't think so. Bummer. I just arrived at the stream. What's going on? We're killing Goldman. We're trying to kill Goldman at least. What else can we do to him? We can slow him. There you go. How's it feel, loser? And then we can also knock him prone. He saved on it. Okay. Is Goldman related to Asmongold? I don't think so. It also doesn't help that he heals every time he casts a spell. You're doing your best, sweetie, and I'm doing pretty darn good, if you ask me. Do we... What did slowing him do for us that turn? It doesn't feel like it did anything, actually. What else can we do to him? Can he be silenced? An interesting idea. Do we have any silence arrows? What do they look like? Here. Give that a whirl. I think we have susser weapons too. Let's see if we can silence him first. So we only get one action. I don't think we're scared of his attacks of opportunity. Well, he does get to just do his lightning for free, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can silence him. Okay. Well, he casted Power Word Extinction on himself. Has he been doing that every time we've been hitting him? It feels he's outside actions and bonus actions. He's got something weird going on. And then we have 2 golden momentum still. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and knock him prone. He's immune to being knocked prone. Then we're going to Gilded Divine Smite him. Okay, so he's silenced now. Let's see what happens. Okay, he still gets his black hole, which we finally saved on. He still gets to cast his chain lightning, and he still gets to cast fireball. He's not silenced anymore. Wait. Do the arrows of arcane interference wear off at the start of somebody's turn? Is that how it works? I think the silence arrow wears off at the beginning of their turn. Oh wow, they're horrible. No wonder nobody uses them. Oh, we saved on the fireball too. It's like the Arrow of Ilmater. The Arrow of Ilmater wears off at the end of somebody's turn. Don't they? Pretty sure they do. Okay. Well, either way, I think we're just gonna keep trying to knock him prone and... Oh, right, he's immune to that. Well, we'll just keep jumping his ass. We're actually doing pretty good. We got a quarter of his HP down, or a fifth? Fifth of his HP down. We take those. Yeah, I don't think there's too much thought I need to put into this. We just whack when we can. Crit miss hurts. Double crit miss hurts even more. I'm pommel striking this loser. Yeah, they do. That's how we kill Mr. Merkel. Well, Arrows of Ilmater are bad against Merkel because they wear off at the end of his turn. Usually, if you're a Dex character who's going to be firing the arrows, you're going before Merkel. So you shoot the arrow at him on your turn, and then it's his turn right after. The Arrow of Ilmater wears off at the end of his turn, and then he heals on the Necromite turn. That's why that's so bad. Okay, we're slowed again, which is no bueno. I guess I should be using the diving strike anyways instead of Eldritch Blast, because it's just an extra attack. We do need to take a step back though. Excuse me, Goldman. I must away. Hit you with the old diving strike. Thank you kindly. Battle of attrition yet again, but let me say, this guy ain't no Martha. I think he actually is less scary than Martha. Yeah. That's why I thought they wore off at the beginning of someone's turn. Yeah, no, I understand the confusion. I love how he blows himself up. Okay. We'll do a silly little diving strike. Yippee. Or not. Sure, I guess it just won't damage him. Hey Leo, how's it going? Who's Martha? Martha was a beholder in Act 1 that we fought, or she was a spectator, but she was meant to be a Medusa, I believe. She had an aura around her that instantly petrified anybody who got close to her. That was pretty upsetting. Oh, I forgot we had a fireball too. What if we fireballed him? She was a Gorgon. I have a distinct memory of this fucker, Goldhorn, calling her a Medusa. Because I remember reading that and being like, well, Medusa's like the name, you know? Not like the species. She was a poem we couldn't read. True. Medusa was one singular person, Gorgon was the species. Yeah, that's what I was saying, but I'm pretty sure Goldhorn called her a Medusa, so I'm calling her a Medusa too. Who am I to say that Goldhorn was wrong? Okay, I think we're gonna turn into a werewolf once we get to like 50 HP to heal ourselves up. In D&D, Medusa and Gorgon are two separate things. Gorgons are metal bulls that have petrifying gas. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You just casted shield? Excuse me? Anyways, like I was gonna say, we're actually about pace. We're both missing roughly like the same percentage of our HP. I'm only hoping that he doesn't have a massive heal waiting in the wings like we do. Judging from how strong Goldman is compared to Talos from last stream, he's more than a god. Yeah, he's kind of nightmarish. I would like to be getting a lot of crit hit game. Thank you very much. I should actually drink an elixir of heroism one of these turns. Just try and save more on his spells. We can always heal with a little sippy sip. We can. Yeah, we can. He's gonna drop 3 apples and 1 gold piece. Yeah, I'm not betting on him having a lot of good loot. He better give more experience than fucking Martha did, though. Do the rats not work anymore? No, they're working. They're working. We have 7 times... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 4. 7 times 6 is 42 plus 4. We got a little bit more up here. We have like a 50% increased chance to hit from that, so it's not guaranteed. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's 0.5 for each, not 1% for each. So it's like 25% increased. Yeah, definitely not guaranteed. I'm gonna drink an elixir of heroism this turn. Scorp. What? Can only take either an action or a bonus action. Okay. This is too close for leaping strike. No, it's not. Okay. What? What do you mean we're too far away? Leaping strike is supposed to put us in melee. Oh, that used our action. I don't know what's going on. I'm shooting him. Does Bibbles not have a necklace? What happened to our necklace? Were we ever using a necklace? I know we've gotten like really shit necklaces. I think we just weren't using a necklace. Yeah. These are all pretty bad. Astarion's using this one. I guess we can throw on Broodmother's Revenge. Deal poison damage. Very rarely, because we don't really heal. Better than nothing. I guess I'll throw it on afterwards. Yeah, we'll do a silly little leaping strike. Do a silly little smite. I'm afraid Goldman's cooked, folks. I see we're killing our buddy Goldman, the alleged god. Bibble's morals are kind of concerning. Yeah, he doesn't need morals. What do you mean? He sees a god, he kills a god. All gods must die. All gods must get diving strike. No way this man isn't a god. He literally has an insta-kill that he does as retaliation for somebody targeting him. He has to be a god. Is this gonna make it into a video or not? Yeah, I want to turn it into a video. I have a lot of stuff I need to edit first, though. I'm probably gonna my next video is probably gonna be a Trials of Tab Reloaded video of the run where we fought Mephistopheles twice, because that was a very fun one. And then after that, I'm probably gonna start working on the sorcerer videos. And then we'll do Bibbles' adventures. So it's on the list. This is when he pulls out his secret move, the anti-Bibbler array. Don't say that. I sure do wish he'd stop slowing us. It's really, really slowing down the fight. I also kind of wish he'd stop running away. There's just no point, man. I'm not letting you go. Okay, we're almost at the point where I've decided to heal. But I don't think we're actually gonna reach it. It's looking like there's a realistic chance that we don't get down to 50 hit points. Are gods killable in D&D? I mean, it really depends on the campaign you're playing in, or like the world you're playing in. Asking are gods killable in D&D is like asking are gods killable in fiction. Like, maybe not in like Peppa Pig, but in God of War, yeah. All kinds of D&D stories that you can do stuff in. They are in mine? Hell yeah. I usually like to make gods killable in my worlds too. Shout out Peppa Pig. Yeah, hell yeah. Peppa Pig prays to something? I'd presume so. Well, actually, after seeing a few clips of Peppa Pig, I've never watched like a full episode, but after seeing clips of Peppa Pig, she strikes me as godless, frankly, so maybe I take that back. But like Susie Sheep might pray, you know? Prays not to get turned into bacon, yeah. Things are looking rough for you, Goldman. Okay, we're down to 71 hit points. A couple more fireballs like that and we'll heal. Godless heathen for sure, yeah. Speaking of fictional stories, I started reading a new series this past week. I started reading the Farseer trilogy by Robin Hobb. My sister's been telling me to read it for ages, even though she hasn't read it herself. She's just heard it's really good. And yeah, it's really good, I must admit. Some good fantasy, would recommend. Are gods killable in Peppa Pig? I think we've established, or at least inferred, that they're probably not. Not the crit miss. Yippee, a crit hit. Added to the book queue? Hell yeah. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. Very, very solid book. And I'm halfway through the sequel, which is Royal Assassin, and that's going swimmingly too. This guy's running. He's afraid. He's a fear to Bibbles. Love how the elemental is here. Yeah, he's hanging out. Have you ever read The Starless Sea by Aaron Morgenstern? I have not. I think I've heard of it, but I like only the name, you know, not like what it's about. Hello, Theodosia. Have you come to see the death of Goldman the Glorious? Full heal coming in 3, 2, 1. If he heals, if he like pulls a Mephistopheles and heals right when we're about to knock him down, I'm gonna cry. Mr. Ant, have you ever seen Rick and Morty? Yeah, I've seen Rick and Morty. Fare thee well, Goldman. 400 XP? Really, buddy? Okay, what do you got for me? Ergo vis-a-vis. Goldman's Battle Staff. +1 bonus to spell save DC, spell attack rolls. When the creatures affected by your spells fell any associated saving throw, you regain 1d4 hit points. Okay, that's what was going on with that. Your spells will create a chain lightning on your enemies and also flaming sphere, apparently. Also AC +1. Let's go first try. Yeah, that was... I wish he gave better loot. Who is this diva? Look at him. Oh, Astarion kind of died like that too. Okay. I want to see what the staff means by flaming sphere. Why does it just say flaming sphere on it? Oh, okay. It's got like a flaming sphere at the end of it. Sure, why not? I mean, spells creating a chain lightning on every cast seems really good. Like, that seems insanely powerful. Just not really good for Bibbles. Okay, well. Up and at 'em, Astarion. Where you at, home dog? I literally brought you back from the dead. What do you mean heal you? Okay, well. That was the end of gold members, I guess. Pretty solid mod. I like that. Shorto Heart can use it in the final battle. Yeah, we'll deck out Shorto Heart with that one. Okay.
I have something to ask.
Lucy, do you have any more sauce for
There
us?
has no problem with you inspecting these goods.
No, you got nothing for us. Oh. Why do I have a flaming aura now? What's going on with that? Is it because I have the staff in my inventory? Hold up. Give it a moment. There you go. Sure took a while to load. I think it's literally just because we have the staff in our inventory. Oh, that's awesome. We can finally kill the poor masses. Give me all your huddled masses so I can burn them alive. Inventory is trying its best. It's really trying, yeah. Do we burn our allies? No, Astarion's good. Okay. Who are we gonna kill next? Bibbles is even worse now. Yeah, Bibbles is pretty rough around the edges. Let's go beat up. I guess let's just explore the city for a bit. Let's see if we can find any other encounters that have been added by mods. Won't that automatically start combat with a Steel Watcher? Then we'll kill the Steel Watcher. We could go deal with Mystic Carrion too, Mr. Carrion. I don't really want to do the Mystic Carrion questline. I doubt there's going to be anything new with him. And it's kind of tedious.
That's curious.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. That's counts as stealing.
Something over there.
Guess we're not doing that one. Mr. Carrion. Hello, Ferdnug. Yeah, let's see if we can burn Ferdnug to death by standing near him. Oh, he kind of ran away there. Burn, Ferd, burn! Die before Pibbles! Ah, he's just running away. Okay. Well, we can kind of like use that to lure NPCs to edges. Think you can just kill Thrumbo and he becomes mortal? Yeah, that makes sense. Thrumbo's heart, or his heart is inside Thrumbo. Sure, fuck it. We'll kill Mr. Carrion. Why not? I don't think it'll change anything either. Bibbles is a good citizen. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's so good. He would never chase somebody around and tell them to burn. Very unlike Bibbles. I'm gonna blow you up. Boop. I'm going to... can't Stormheart Nova. If I use Eldritch Blast, we'll likely kill civilians here. What a pain. What if we... I'll just kill you guys the old-fashioned way. It'll take a little bit longer, but it's probably worth saving the time so we don't have to fight a skill watcher or something. Hey, Tomas. Stream's going good. Yeah, my game's kind of lagging a little bit. I don't know if that's coming through on your guys' end or if we still got a smooth 60 FPS, but... Either way, good to see you, Tomas. I'm gonna punch the hell out of this loser. At least some frames. Looking pretty smooth so far. Okay. All right. Yeah, everything, I guess it's cleaning up a little bit. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Do some Solquagan, get him out of the way. We will not kill Sailor Pete this playthrough, wherever he is. I'm gonna bind Diving Strike as well. There it is. We'll bind this to 4. Because I've just now realized how handy it is to have a whole extra attack for free. Although I guess it didn't really matter before we became an elite gold member. Oh my god, the menu? What's wrong with my menu? Oh, that's Astarians. What's wrong with my menu? That's still Astarians. Please let me select Bibbles.
Can't even catch my breath.
What's wrong with my menu? It's supposed to be like this, right? Everybody has their illithid passives all the way down at the bottom of all this empty space. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, Astarian. Looks fine to me. Yeah, it's obviously how it's supposed to be. Okay, there's another thing that sucks about Astarian. He can't hit for shit. And apparently we can't move for shit either. Can I diving strike? No. I'm gonna fireball you. How do I not hit anybody's private property? There you go. He's running for it. Okay, Astarian, please hit. Thank you. We should give Astarian a heroism elixir. That's what we should do. Cannot make one. I haven't really been picking up ingredients or anything. Okay, that's that loser dead. And him too. Good job, Bibbles.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down. Truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Gods? She believes in the gods? She worships false deities?
These things. And God, do they stink.
Bibbles just swore by the gods too. Oh no, now we do have to go for the KYS ending. And we gotta roast this woman alive. You know what, let's try and isolate this woman. Yeah, get up here where nobody can see you. Yeah, get in here, lady. Oh my god, camera, why are you going up there? Lady, going... Whoa, where's she going? I didn't even know you could go up that way.
Breathe quiet.
Okay, lady. You're done for. There you go. That's what you get for praying to false gods. Sorry, Astarian, I did not mean to talk to you. Oh, I've just realized I've been using the wrong mouse this whole time. Sorry, give me a moment, fellas. Sorry if you guys have been hearing clicks coming through. I bought a silent mouse specifically to use for the streams, and I totally forgot to use it. Give me but a moment to swap to my other mouse. That was the wrong thing that I unplugged. There you go. Now I got the right mouse. Okay. Shouldn't hear... Oh, Thrombo. My goodness. I like clicking sounds. It's relaxing. I don't really like when I hear clicking sounds on streams and videos and stuff.
Unwell.
Oh well, it was only here for an hour, so hopefully it didn't bug people too much. And now it'll be fixed. All right, I'm gonna murder you. I'm going to execute you, Thrombo.
This is still the safest place to hide.
Bruh. Farewell, Thrombo. How curious.
This jar, it feels like death.
If I just like take this out of my inventory, is it gonna instantly blow up? No. It's going to slowly blow up. Bruh. Alright. Good job, gang.
Time to
What's in
press
this
ahead.
hatch again? I always forget. What's going on down here? Bruh. Ooh, they got a lever down here. I do not remember what this lever does. Bibbles, would you mind shooting that for me? Thank you. Little secret door. All right, there's smugglers, right. I remember why I don't remember what's down here, because there's just garbage down here. 21 gold. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go kill Mr. Carrion. Carrion, why do I keep saying Carrion? Bibbles is just a constant pyromaniac now? Yeah, pretty much. Worth it? Yeah. Totally worth it. Think of all the things we can do with that 21 gold. I'm back. I left for like 18 minutes. Did I miss anything of note? Well, if you were here for us killing Goldman, then not really. Killed some Swaggin. Killed Thrombo. We're about to kill Mr. Carrion. Carrion. Stop saying Carrion, dude.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wait, can we just burn down this door with our aura? No way it burns through the medium toughness, right? How much is medium toughness anyways? That is not the button I meant to press. How much is medium toughness anyways? 22 damage, vulnerable to fire. This does... Okay, we can technically... Yeah, we can technically burn through it. We're just gonna stand here and let it burn. So, you guys come here often. I do. I'm here at least a couple times a week. Mr. Carrion is in Gale's mom. Isn't Gale's last name Dicarios? Come here, Ayo. Not like that, Lana. I hope not like that. I have had people tell me that they're gooning to my streams before, but I've always assumed that's in like a joking way. I don't know why I can't speak properly right now. Never been here in my life. In fact, I have no idea who any of you are. Pile of Bread is losing it. We did it. Yippee. Okay. Let's go murder Mr. Carrion, who is immune to non-magical attacks. That's okay. We don't care about that.
Cutting to the chase.
Okay, Bibbles, that's really not what I wanted you to do, but alright. There you go. Execute Mystic Carrion. Pretty good first turn. We take those. Let's see if Ulnar can do anything. Can poison Astarion. Astarion. I'm just saying everybody's name's wrong. That's what I'm doing today. How does the burning do more than 22 damage? Well, it's 2d6. And the door had vulnerability to fire damage. So it had a max of 24 damage. Should we kill Oscar just for fun? Who's Oscar again? Wait, hold up. I got a better response to that. Oscar? I hardly know her. What happened to Lae'zel? We just swapped her out. We've been spinning through the companions a little bit. Yeah, just punch Mystic Carrion. That's not a lot of damage. Oh my god, because you're immune to his attacks because they're not magical. This just ignores resistances. Oh my god. Where was your canned laughter for that joke? You're right, that was pretty funny. Nothing like gooning to Baldur's Gate 3, but it's unrecognizable with 100 plus mods day 7. Roy, you are underage. You're not allowed to talk about gooning at all. How are his fists not magical? I don't know, man. I don't know. I accidentally kill Oscar in the Zent hideout because he totally looks like one of them, and not just because I can't deal with the messed up mansion in Act 3. I'm pretty sure we did kill him in the Zent hideout earlier. Mr. Hold up. I accidentally pressed throw and my game fucking froze for a moment. Hold up. Why are you immune again? What's going on there, buddy? Is that your legendary action? What made him immune? I was not paying close enough attention. His organs? No, that's not it. Some of his organs do that. Only his heart does that, and we destroyed his heart. I guess it was his legendary action. If you guys remove curse, he must go non-immune again. Oh, it's a curse? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's just for one turn. That's fine. We'll kill him next turn. I don't really care about that. That's fine. In the meantime, we'll just punch the hell out of this dude. Actually, yeah, we'll just punch the hell out of this dude. Don't forget to like the stream, y'all. So true. Okay, Mystic Carrion. Last turn, buddy. Show me what you got. Mystic Carrion's Vile Curse. Okay. That was cool. Bye. Now we get to kill these losers. Yeah, this is where I sure do wish that Bibbles had the gloves instead of Astarion. I might swap the gloves back. I don't think the gloves are doing Astarion very many favors. I guess they're letting him damage these guys. I don't know. I'm gonna blow everybody up. Tired of thinking about strategy. Just blow everybody up, you know? Punch this guy. All right, everyone, put your bonnets on. We're getting in the shower. What does that mean? Okay, I think after this fight, we're gonna go kill Ethel, I guess, and then Raphael. And then we'll have our little showdown with Orin, Gordy, the Brain. I guess we can do Orin and Gordy first, and then we'll do Raphael. That sounds fine to me. Not a lot of damage. Not as much as I was hoping for. Go after you next. I'm in the shower. I've never really felt comfortable bringing my phone to the shower, even if it's a little water resistant. Do you have a fave Baldur's Gate 3? Do we? Oh my god, why did I inflect that so weird? Do you have a fave Baldur's Gate 3 song? Good question. I really like there's this one song. Hold on, let me figure out the name of it real quick. I have it saved on my computer here. I've used it in a video a few times. It's a particular version of a combat song. It's Goblin Battle Theme Ally Down version. I love it. It's so good. It goes so hard. I don't even think it's like a part of the official OST, the one you get for the digital deluxe edition, but it is on YouTube. Does the blood potion lady have any special unique merchandise in Act 3? I don't think her merchandise changes very much from Act 2 to 3. Need to see the fire aura in the fireworks shop? Yeah, we can swing by the fireworks shop. So rude. There's so many of these guys in here. Oh, what the hell? That used our diving strike golden momentum, even though they interrupted it with an attack of opportunity. Now that's rude. Blood bombs and the blood explosion potions? Yeah, but not like real loot, you know? That's like, eh. Okay, well, just keep punching us, Starion, whatever your name is. I don't know, man. I'm just not doing names today, I guess. The race changing thing is really cool because we get actually functioning animations. I know, it's so nice. I love having functioning animations. I'm gonna start doing this for a little bit of AoE. There you go. Clean up the action economy a wee bit there. What is the spells the mummies are casting? Binary stars. It's a spell made by Flare. I'll pull it up when they cast it next. A bunch of enemies have the ability to cast spells with the widespread magic mod. It's a very fun little mod. There are cantrips that are... You either save or you take damage. If you save, then you don't take any damage. And the damage scales with your level. So it basically just gives more enemies throughout the game magic. It's very cool. Very fun mod. I like it quite a lot. Are you an Eminem simp if you like his music? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Okay, I was like, what's that question? I would say if you like Eminem's music a lot, you'd be a stan. You know, that's like where it originated from, right? You like the mod now that the Gith are changed? Yes, now that the Gith are changed, I like the mod. Honestly, if you reverted the change for every enemy other than the Gith, I'd still like the mod. Gith have too many things to begin with. They don't need more buff. If you like Eminem's music a lot, you're actually 14. Eminem was the first artist that I bought a CD of. I bought, I think it was Bad Meets Evil. Shit was bussin'. Dealing damage with a weapon in combat, you gain 1 charge of Rune of Power. Your weapon deals 1 more damage for each charge of this effect. After accumulating 8 charges, you gain Rune of Supremacy. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll throw those on. We got another Mimir. A buffed Handmaiden's Mace. This sets the wearer's strength to 20 instead of 18. Interesting. Sword of Chaos is interesting as well, but I think the Black Razor is just better.
Breathe deep.
Okay.
And move.
I forgot we were going to throw on an amulet too. Let's give him the Brood Mother's Revenge, because we can. And we'll take a little long rest. Okay. Let's go beat up Ethel next, me think. Real quick though, I'm gonna use the Louvre. I'll be back in 1 moment. Un momento, guys. BRB. Hang out with Bibbles. Make sure he doesn't move. All right, I'm back.
No more puzzles.
Did he do anything funny while I was gone? He better not have. Okay, let's go kill Ethel. Yeah, over this way. He set civilians on fire? That's okay. We don't really care about civilians. Just being a crab? Yeah, he does that sometimes. What the fuck? The steel watch just like ran in front of me. Fear me! Fear me! Do we need to do Marina's stuff before we kill Ethel? I don't think so. Just go straight here. Well, actually, I want to see something. Let's get the quest first from the missing girl's mom. Oh, I guess we need to save the girl to get the legendary item. I do kind of want to see what legendary item we'll get, though. But then we need to do the whole Marina thing. Okay, we'll just... Fine, we'll save the kid. We'll save the kid. Okay, lady, talk to me. What's going on here? I'll help you find your daughter. Okay, off we go. Now let's go to the Blushing Mermaid. Can't you just knock Ethel out and then free the kid, even if you didn't get the Hagsbane? Can you really do that? How does that work? Just like push the child out of her? Sounds unpleasant. You can just knock her out, really? All right. If you say so, you can open her stomach. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Although, why can't you kill her and then cut the kid out of her stomach? Why do you need to knock her out for that? Oh well. Let's do it. The child dies if you kill Ethel, but lives if you leave Ethel with 1 whole HP. If you say so.
Unless the maid is on fire. Shove
What happens if you just go down here without talking to the captain? Let's find out. Bruh. Okay, that's a door you can, or a wall you can walk through even if you fail the passive check. That's how I did it the first time. I didn't know about the Hagsbane. I mean, hey, more power to ya.
This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel?
Okay, let's kill these losers super fast. And then we'll go fight Ethel. Bibbles, fly along. Just steal the Fey Flower Ashes. I have no idea what that means. That sounds like a riddle. That sounds like ye old medieval riddle.
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
But knocking somebody out seems way easier than stealing the Fey Flower Ashes. It really wasn't a lot of damage. Well, you know, the ashes. Yeah, you're right, the ashes. I do like watching people die. That's a fun time. Bro doesn't know about the Fey Flower Ashes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes my knowledge is just lacking. If she actually command dropped me, I would have been pissed. Okay, we'll beat up this loser. And then we'll beat up this loser. Easy peasy. Okay. Problem solved. Bro ain't one of the Ashers. I am not the Ashen one. That's for sure. Why did Astarion just like sit that one out? What's going on, man? Where are you? You afraid to come down? We killed the true grizzly though? Yeah. And why would I care about Grizzly? I think I've killed her like every time I've come down here. I don't think I've ever saved Grizzly. Keep forgetting you can't smite inanimate objects. Okay. Let's beat up Ethel. Do I need to be concerned about what she can do to us? She can old person us, which would have me pretty sad. Did I ever get the freedom of movement ring? Nope, doesn't look like it. I believe in Bibble's ability to not get that done to him. Matthew, when I die, I'll save you a spot in my pyramid. Thank you, Tomas. I appreciate that. Okay, let's beat up Ethel. Where you at, lady? What happens if you knock her out when her mushrooms are still alive?
You will die for me, won't you?
Wait, can you just kill her mushroom? Like, I guess because we didn't confront her upstairs. Can you just kill her mushrooms while she's not here? I guess we'll need to use like a fire arrow or something. Please pull out your sword. Oh, there she is.
No, Pecker. That wasn't very
Just the first. After that, a cutscene will play. Okay.
You, after all.
Okay.
It's not just.
So, what's gonna happen here if we... What happens if you knock her out when the mushrooms are still active? Let's find out. I do not like that she has resistance to our damage. Very rude. Okay, we got one more attack in us. Come on, Bilbo. Let's see for science. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't think I'm too worried about getting old person here. We're pretty good at resisting it. Might as well get rid of one of them. Although maybe I should have saved it in case she did try and hold person us. I don't think she's going to, though. Okay, you're the real Ethel. Just hanging out right there.
Time to move.
Oh, knock her out, Asterion.
Bloody clever clubs. The Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
Wait, seriously? It's that easy? You could just knock her out? You don't need to kill the mushrooms? All those playthroughs I've been killing the mushrooms? I guess she's gonna res now. But that's the save Vaughn request just done, right? Yeah. What happens if you... What now? How much does Ethel weigh? 126? So you can carry her with like a regular character. Okay, let's just like end our turn. Okay, she gets resurrected anyways. She just gets pulled right out of your inventory. Let me select the Starion. I want to see if she's still... Okay, she's just taken right out of his inventory. Can you send her to camp in a bag? She'll probably just get pulled out of camp. I'm willing to bet, but we'll find out. Come on, lady. Get knocked out. I guess we need to kill you, though. Oh. Okay. Don't know. I guess our fire aura got her. Alright, that's good. And then we'll find her corpse. I don't want to sort my inventory because I don't want to have to wait forever. Okay, we'll find a bag first. We'll... Can't send you to camp. Do I have a bag? Do I have just like a backpack? A bag? I have the handbag. Can I send the handbag to camp? I can. I'll take the hands out of the handbag. And then I'll open the handbag. And then I'll put Ethel in the handbag. And then I'll send the handbag to camp. What if you knock her out and give her bone shield before the next round? I don't think it counts as her healing, because she's being resurrected, but it's a good question. Okay, let's see what happens now. Yeah. Okay, she's back anyways. Unfortunate. We could Arrow of Ilmater her to try to cancel her resurrection. I don't think it's gonna lose. I don't think it's gonna work though. Wouldn't she lose statuses when she dies? Yeah, probably. See what happens. Take a step back. Well, hello, Theodosia. Little girl. Okay. Please let me hit you. Thank you. Yeah, she just loses that shit.
This is good.
Unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll just... I kind of just want to leave, actually. We already got the experience from killing her. Let's just... Oh, the child's here, though. Okay, fine. We'll save the stupid child. Can you fly to these mushrooms? Looks like you can, yeah. Yippee. Okay, so the mushrooms are gonna heal up, so there's no real point in clobbering them unless we can do fire damage in some capacity. We could just throw like an alchemist fire, I guess. Which I'm sure I have at least one of. I have 9 of them. There you go. Okay, Astarion can kill this one next turn. We'll get the other one with Bibbles.
As many times as you like. I'll just keep coming.
Bone Chill or Ilmater Arrow stops their healing. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know how to do this fight. Don't stress. Don't stress. It's fine. Got nothing to worry about. We're gonna cast Haste on ourselves. Fine, I don't really care about that one bit.
I think.
She'll keep coming. You heard me. You heard me. We'll do a wee Hellfire Cleave. They explode in poison damage.
Another step
How
forward.
curious. It's not the real Ethel. That's the real Ethel. How rude. It's not gonna let me jump her. Unless... There you go. Wait, that wasn't the real Ethel? I actually got tricked by the hag's trickery? Why did she not have the radiating orb on her? I can't believe I got tricked by the hag's trickery. The Prager's one is real? I didn't really bother looking that closely. I just saw the radiating orb and I was like, oh, that's probably her.
Oh, where could I be?
Turning invisible and then talking to reveal your location is certainly a strategy. That is a strategy of old time. Here's what I'm going to do about it. I'm going to accidentally remove my Stormheart Nova from my hotbar is what I'm going to do about it. There you go. And I'm going to lock the hotbar so I don't do that again. Goodbye. I like how she said bloody clever clog as she got completely laid out. Thanks, lady. Okay, there you go. The kid? The kid's fine. Kid's alive. I did entirely forget about the child, though. I didn't even bother to see if she was going to be safe. But she's safe. She's fine. Nothing bad happened to her.
They'll catch a break.
Crazy how she calls you clogs instead of boots. It's because she knows I'm Dutch. She's very respectful of my national heritage. Very kind of her. Okay, let's heal up. I always teleport here, thinking that's where the mom is because you first meet her there, but she's just not there. Ethel, the progressive queen, yeah. Is she a god? She saved against that attack? I mean, she died like half a second later. I don't think she was a god. Well, she died like 4 times in that one fight. Oh, Lord. Jules is going through it. De-transforming. Becoming lethargic.
It's alright, Vanra.
Oh, this child's so annoying. Mummy, mummy. I'm gonna kill this kid.
You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
Keep a closer eye on her in the future.
Sleep again. That's... Everything is...
These ain't legendary items.
I promise. Mommy.
When you step on any surface, the ring's magic teleports it into nothingness. I'm assuming that just means that it, like, disappears surfaces. You know what? I am gonna take the vicious short bow. I think that's just better than our current bow.
Bake something. You love bacon.
I can't stand her. Well, I got some good news for you.
It's a fight.
Excuse me? How'd she live? Where the hell she go? We have the Kaga was right mod. Where did the child go? Excuse me? You download a mod specifically for killing children and the children are still unkillable? You gotta be kidding me. You what? You heard me. We have the Kaga was right mod. Here, we gotta find that kid.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wonder if the gods are watching. Where is she? If I was a child who was... Where are those guys going? If I was a child who was rescued by somebody from a hag that ate me alive, and then they returned me to my mother, and then they came to my home and tried to murder me, and then murdered my mother, where would I hide? Where would I go? Now the hunt begins. Yeah. Seriously, where the hell did this kid go?
Who was your favorite character in the book?
The elf song to get drunk? Good point, yeah. I was kind of betting on her like circling back around, but she's really just gone. Oh wait, there she is.
Someone's reported a theft in this area.
A theft. Oh, they're pissed at us for stealing from her
What will
corpse.
you do?
Here you go, buddy. We'll persuasion him.
Your silken word.
Okay. Thanks, Bhaal. Okay, you guys can leave now. Everything's handled. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't think they're going anywhere. All right. Ah, yes, the theft is what you did. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, they're leaving. Run along. Run along. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. All right, kid. Get inside. Nope. Not that way. Stop running that way. Stop it, child. Okay, you know what? I'm taking you to the ocean. I'm gonna throw you in the ocean. I don't care. Walk, kid. Move it. If you do it enough, she might get atrophied from ability drain. It's literally impossible to atrophy somebody from ability drain. It never reduces them to 0. What's wrong with you? I'm tired of this kid.
Mommy.
Yeah, I know. Mummy. That's all she ever says. She never says thank you. She never says you're my hero. Hey,
My sweet
stop.
conflicted villain.
Why is he calling me a villain? Okay, we're going this way now. To be fair, children are annoying. Damn true. She has brain damage. She's about to have more. Okay, you know what, kid? You're moving too far. Oh. There you go.
Your actions are pushing tempers.
She's still alive! No! What? Why? Why is the Kaga was right mod not working? No. She's... Oh, I hate her. You can't kill her. I'm gonna lose it. Look at her. Coward. Run. Alright. That mod was probably only made with the Tiefling kids in mind? Yeah, probably. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Let's go kill Orin. Yeah, let's go beat up Orin. How do we beat up Orin again? Do we need to do something special to get there as the Dirge? We can just, like, go, right? Do I need a long rest or anything to talk to Solera Dispel? Let's head down into the sewers. Can you try another Act 3 kid? Maybe Vanner is excluded so Ethel doesn't murk her in the fight? Maybe. I don't know. There's no real other children I want to kill, though. Wait, didn't we already? No, we definitely killed what's her face at the start of Act 3. The kid that comes to bug you with soup. Why we killing kids? Because they're ungrateful. We saved that child from a hag and returned her to her mother. We didn't get a single word of thanks. She just went, "Mommy, mommy," the whole time. Okay. I think that's the sewer hole we're looking for. I'm gonna get the waypoint here real fast. Because it's Bibbles. Bibbles is evil. Pure evil. I disagree. I think Bibbles is a really nice guy. Bibbles is a little cutie pie. Look at him. How could you say this guy is evil? He's so nice and normal looking.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Down we go. Journal updated the High Harper? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so it's this way that we go? Yeah, this is the way. What's going on here, fellas? Hold up, I gotta loot this loose stone. You guys aren't supposed to be here. Chosen of the Lich Queen. They silenced me. You'll never stop me from speaking my truth. Yeah, you can sudden bolt Astarion. Mommy didn't even give great rewards for the kid. She wasn't worth much to her. Yeah, she gave pretty garbage rewards for the most part. Yeah, hold person Astarion. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't really care that much. Beat up Astarion all you want, man. I am going to fly right here. That's fine. I'm going to fly right here. The children in the portal. Yeah, just send them into the Astral Sea. And then I'm going to blow everybody up. There you go. And then I can't hit the portal. It can't be done unless I haste myself and hit the portal this way. Fly next to the portal and hit it. And I forgot we don't have our good gloves, so we'll hit it again. And we'll also use our Eldritch Blast. There you go. We did it. Oh, my... Oh, never mind. I thought that was my aura of warding that got turned off. I want to see what comes out of the portal. Yeah, well... If you had asked, like, 5 seconds earlier, I would have done it, but you didn't, and I read your message too late. Maybe the next portal. Remind me if we see another one. God, they really hate Astarion. What is this guy doing? Probably more Gith. Yeah, probably. That's usually what Gith summon. It's the strongest creature in the game, so why would they summon anything other than more Gith? God, Astarion is going through it. Okay, let's do some AoE. Let's shoot you. Counterspell. Well, that's just damn rude. Okay, I'll kill you the old-fashioned way then. And you know what? I'm gonna go after your ass next. That's what you get, loser. Now it's Astarion's turn, and he can... God, he's so bad. I forgot his chance to hit is so low. Okay, crit hit is huge. 86 damage crit hit is huge. We take those. These guys have completely given up on fighting Bibbles. They're literally only going for Astarion. And it's working quite well for them. Poor Astarion. Even still, though, they're not doing a phenomenal job at killing him. He got another turn. Okay, I'm just gonna swing at whoever's closest to us. Oh, ready to parry. Forgot about ready to parry. I'm gonna go for Eldritch Blast for some AoE as well. If I can. I guess that guy has a bunch of counter spells.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I hate Githyanki. I sure do. That was a lot of damage for a pommel strike. That was like a 60 damage pommel strike, 50 damage. Good lord. Matthew, my partner, says the stream is awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Tomas's partner. Okay. This person has 2 reactions to use ready to parry with. Good lord. The true artist challenge, everybody has ready to parry. It's so annoying. Bibbles is just super threatening. They're scared to hit him, as they should be. Well, they got Astarion. What now, fellas? Because I don't really think this is going to go the way you want it to. Okay, well, there goes that guy. He had like a bajillion health and a lot of resistances, but he's dead. My partner also likes the stream. She's a dog, but that's okay. Well, that's concerning implications, but I'm glad your dog likes the stream. I'm not getting into those implications. My girlfriends have also been watching the stream from time to time. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. I see, I was telling you guys last stream, it's a family safe stream, family friendly. My partner also loves watching. She is me. Isn't that a thing? Isn't there like people who like tell people that they're in relationships with themselves? They're like unironically dating themselves. I mean, hey, more power to ya, I guess. It's called gooning, Matt. I don't think that's what that is. Starion, heal up, buddy. Why ain't you healing, pal? I think people say that, but it's like a self-love thing. I feel like I watched some like random TLC show one time that had people talking about dating themselves. Oh my god, Lae'zel, put on some clothes.
But not for you. Run as fast as your legs can.
Lae'zel, what happened? I will not run. I have no fear of Orin.
Look at it. Should I say
Okay, Orin, get out of here.
Screaming.
So accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit. As might your own.
Why wait? Let's kill each other right now.
Fathers, but first do not come to...
Okay. Do we need to kill Gortash first? Can't we just like walk right in? Oh, our flaming aura. Wait, did our flaming aura get the amulet for us? No. What is that? What is our flaming aura burning on the ground right now? A little skull? Interesting. What is up with her hair? She's always looked like that. Okay. How's Bibbles today? Oh, Bibbles is doing phenomenal.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectant.
I don't like that look he gave us. It's a lot more frightening when he's wearing that. You know what? I am going to buy some thieves' tools. Thank you kindly. All right, let's get away from this man. He scares me.
Penitent looks at you
Look at that
silently,
look he's giving us.
expectantly.
I do not like that one bit. Okay, off we go. I really don't want to do this fight. We're gonna... Do I have invisibility? Invisibility. I don't have any potions of it. Okay, I'm skipping this fight, though. I do not want to do this one bit. Come hither, Ostarian. We're gonna cast spells on ourselves, and we're gonna walk right through this.
Keep your distance down.
Okay. Carrion gets greater invisibility. Good for you, pal. Let's get out of here.
Quiet. Have I been
Bibbles is even golden when he's invisible. His like outline is golden. Invisible. Bruh.
I see
Bruh.
a trap.
You only really need to walk one person to walk through. There's a teleporter at the end. Really? Well, that's good to know. Brightening out of my way, straight boy. I mean, hey, if you're into the voiceless penitent when he's looking like that, that's good for you.
And in his doom, he shall spawn a score of
I love the voices that these statues do. I know I mention it every time we walk down this way, but like they're so good. Goksoon. Wait, what was that dude's name? Wilting Alex. Poor Alex. The background music fits so well with Bibbles for some reason. This is the Cult of Lamb OST. I love it. It's so good. Okay. Give me my waypoint. Thank you kindly. Oh, you meant there's a waypoint at the end. When you said there's a teleporter at the end, I thought for some reason you meant that it like teleports people. Like sometimes when you transition areas, you know, it teleports your party. Okay, fellas, what's going on here? Okay, well, there goes a bunch of your unstoppable stacks. Good strategy. Can I toss you? No. Does the music feel tropical to anyone else? You know, somebody was talking about that a couple streams ago. But you're unstoppable. We can't throw you anyway. There you go. Okay. Not last stream, but the stream we last used the Cult of the Lamb music. Somebody was talking about it being tropical. I'm gonna toss you to your death. I love when the railings kill people. I'm gonna blow everybody up. That's what I'm gonna do. It was me, Matthew? Oh, okay. Well, you're very convinced it's tropical sounding then. Bilbo's coming in with the steel chair. Yeah, this guy got fucking folded. I feel like this track plays way more often. Plays the same amount as every other track in the soundtrack. I don't have it on shuffle or anything. It's just set the loop. I don't like that this guy coming in with 9 stacks of unstoppable though. That's just damn rude. Deathstalker of Bhaal? I hardly know her of Bhaal. Okay. I'm gonna send a Starion over to these guys back here. Wish there was a WWE style class you could pile driver kids. That does sound like fun. Okay, Astarion cannot reach, actually. That's very disappointing. Boo. Don't boo me. It was a great joke. Got no idea what you guys are going on about. Come on, Bibbles. You can shove this guy off the edge. You're strong enough. I believe. Okay. We'll try and get a weird death barrier again. Hold up. There you go. It's actually so good because you can still like loot their corpses afterwards too. If they have any loot, I guess.
On my way.
I am going to do this to burn through their unstoppable stacks. I'm going to start throwing rotten tomatoes. What the hell? They hate me because I'm right. What is your favorite Greek letter? Big sucker of theta. That's a Greek letter, right? Chast's degeneracy is rubbing off on you, Mr. Ant. Yeah, they've been working at it for a long time. And unfortunately, it is working. Beta is Greek? No, not beta. Beta. What's going on with you, dude? Sanctuary? Okay. Rude. Incredibly rude. I would never be a theta or oh fuck. I would never be a beta lover. I'm so offended that you thought I'd say that. It's theta or bust. Where did this loser go? I was not paying attention. Yonder? Yonder, you say? I hardly know her. Okay. Well, they're both in Sanctuary, so we'll just hold off for now. They're still both in Sanctuary. 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 If you believe it, they're still both in Sanctuary. Our moonbeam ran out.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, now there's only one in Sanctuary.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. We did it. Yippee. What an incredible fight. Thank you.
If not over, then through.
Are you too invincible for them to want to break Sanctuary? I think that's exactly what was happening there, yeah. What happened to the corpse of the one person? Oh, they're there. Just laid out. Okay. Inside we go.
Don't see the Bhaal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Will you return?
I
once you
forgot we
cross
killed
this
Sarevok last
threshold?
stream too. I don't know why I forgot like everything we did last stream. What is going on with me, man? Okay. Are we not the Dirge? No, we're the Dirge. We definitely are the Dirge. So this is not going to be the duel because we haven't killed Gortash yet. I thought we were in Act 2 last stream. No, we were in Act 3. Okay, Astarion, let's go kill Orin. It'll be super duper fun. Rescue Orin's victim. Oh yeah, there's Lae'zel here too.
Shh, shh. Your savior approaches.
You know, I don't really care about saving Lae'zel. It does mean that we won't get to see Henry in the final fight, which is a little upsetting, but we can have Chef Gale instead.
Mangled bloodbrain.
It can be the duel? Oh, it's still the duel?
Father could be refused. I know what you did. Spilled
Okay.
my grandfather's crimson.
Did it think it could protect? Did it
let's
think it
do
could
this.
save?
We'll go for
Can offer salvation.
let's go for a persuasion check. Bibbles is persuasive. Bibbles is very persuasive. Wow.
Do not lie, underling.
Okay.
You still.
Girl, that Bob has to go.
Knife slit your skull.
Oh, she turned into us, but she's invisible.
Sticky and sweet.
Wait, is that her back there? Oh,
A little hole. Big enough for the worm.
wait, what's happening here?
Body.
Is there supposed to be two
Sack to
Bibbles?
feed it.
There's definitely supposed to be two Bibbles.
Favorite
This
of
is
Bhaal
us. This is the real
turned
us.
Strung up by the sinews and
Hey,
clamped
Banana Bread, how's it
by
going?
my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny.
I was really hoping we'd get to
as
see two
well.
Bibbles. Imagine two Bibbles in one shot.
Confessed to be enslaved.
She
Orin
kidnapped
smiled
Lae'zel,
as
so
the
she
last
took Henry.
thing
She
he
did
saw.
take Henry,
A
yeah.
bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless
Honestly, I like the hair.
mind shattered.
I don't think it's like that bad looking, but her old hair is way better.
Birthright reduced you to nothing.
I thought Peter Griffin was saying that. This is Peter Griffin.
And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Two Bibbles would just be too much for this world. You know, that's just more proof that Bibbles is like one in a multiverse. There's no replicating him.
Don't deserve the murder lord's blessing.
I've never really paid attention to this bit. Did Orin give Dirge a tadpole lobotomy? Yeah, more or less. Alright. We will, you know what, fuck it, we'll... What happens if we say forget Bhaal? Let's say forget Bhaal. Here Netherstone I've come from. We're a god slayer.
No, none can resist far come.
Yeah.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerator.
Thanks, my homeboy. I'm also kind of a changeling though, so maybe we'll like not refer to people by their races. I love the Peter Griffin voice. Me too. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, there you go. Crushing Sky. Isn't that a pushing attack? What if she just like instantly pushed us out of the arena and then started the fight for realsies? I love see invisibility. I love how it doesn't let you see invisible creatures. That's so cool. I would really hate it if see invisibility let me see invisible creatures. That would make me really sad. Oh, she's going down. It's gonna be a rough go for you, Orin. No, that's widespread magic. Is it not widespread magic that pushes though? Okay, nice 2 damage. There's a really good showing, Orin. You're gonna make Dad real proud. Nice going, lady.
Master, you are the chosen one.
I didn't want to indiscriminately give enemies pushing magic. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
Comes
Her
for
Bob
you.
was taken out. He did get bibbled. I love this cutscene. I'm not skipping a lick of this cutscene. This one is so cool. We're not in our kobold form? Yeah, it's a bummer. Bro getting the prison treatment? He does. This is low-key my fave cutscene in the game. It's so good. I do enjoy that I can tell that those knives are using the dagger +1 model. Poor Bhaal, he only has +1 daggers at his disposal. When you ask the time in London.
Child of slaughter,
I hardly know her.
I come to give you your inheritance.
Hey, yo.
I have a gift for you, child. You will use it.
My fave cutscene is the lobotomy. That's a good one.
A gift from your god, your father.
Heading out for a hot minute because I want to see it for myself in my own playthrough. Ciao, Zuchi? Suchi? Yeah, that sounds about right. Huh. What happens if I refuse?
I will extinguish you.
You can fucking try. I'd rather die than live in your bloody image. Not because I really, like, hate killing. It's just, you're a god, you know?
You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it.
Rest in peace, the Bibbler.
Another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a
There he
century,
goes.
silence falls over the Bhaal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end,
Is this
your own
bloodbending?
death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land.
Kinda, I guess.
You're
You
slipping
squint.
into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
You're goddamn right, Peter Griffin.
Thou hast defied Bhaal, thy liege and father.
Oh my god, it's
and
Bone
in doing
Daddy.
So hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to
Bone
the
Daddy,
divine
here he
cosmology
is.
that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now
Not a stepdad, but a
faithless,
dad who stepped up. Goddamn right, yeah.
godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I
God
will
damn.
not permit that, though all
Bone
the
Daddy,
powers
you've
of
enhanced
life and
yourself.
death dictates that it should be
Are we
so.
gonna have to kill him too? He's a god? I don't think we
I
can.
too
Unfortunately.
still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it.
We got way more gods we're gonna challenge.
Thy fight is not over, and it is.
He's not a god anymore? Could have fooled me.
for one who can look upon Bhaal and
Nothing
oppose
says
him
not a
and
god like
survive any
bringing somebody back from being killed by a different
So
god and also
rise,
being
challenger,
immortal and also kind of being all-knowing and being able to traverse to the lands of the dead
Death
and
will not
all that
claim
stuff.
thee whilst I
Who are
a
you?
scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate. Both here and in this
Or
city.
lower intelligence and use consume intellect? Yeah, I guess we could kill him if we really want to. Does Bibbles deserve to die? No. Thank you for giving me
I
a second
can
chance.
only
There you
give
go.
what
Bibbles
Bhaal
knows his
has
manners. He's a very polite young man.
Bhaal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part
Yes.
of thee he knew.
What the hell? We have so many
Urged the
Bibbles haters in
thee to
here.
terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that
I
hath
was like saying
grown
3, it really
during thy
fits.
travels. That part
I don't think
Bhaal
Bibbles would be
could
at
not
peace with that.
extinguish.
Bibbles is only at peace when he's murdering gods.
Instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee.
It's what he's meant to do.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind.
Don't be mean to Bibbles. Yeah, we got Bibbles
Thou
haters.
hast vanquished thine urge.
Bibbles haters, count your days. Cured at
I
last.
share
Cured.
thine enthusiasm. Today you can
Okay.
reach the bloodless door.
Well, let's get going. Ball spawn, no more. Look at his little hat. Okay. Any more loot that we care about? What we got going on in here? Orin's chest key, you say?
Control the ring, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Okay, well that's not particularly useful. Okay, let's loot Orin and get out of here. The stone? I got no idea what you're talking about. You know what? Let's just get out of here. I doubt Orin has good loot on her anyways. Let's just get going. Nah, I'm just dodging you guys. I got you so good. Alright. Orin's gore pile. Yoink.
Orin's netherstone is in our grip.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think we got any like randomized loot from that. What's going on with our randomized loot mod? How peculiar. Okay, well, we killed Orin. Let's go kill Gordy and then Raphael and then the brain, I guess. Goldman? Uh-oh. Is he gonna be pissed off at us? Did her armor randomize into some random junk? I guess it turned into the studded leather armor +2. Interesting. He is God. He came back from Bibbles killing him. What's going on, man? Tell me, do you recall the names of these legendary gilded apostates, Dexter and Mark? Favored and chosen by divinity itself, they stood before ascension, and they failed. As their love was not for the Gilded Order, it was for themselves. It was me who rejected their ascension. Now they are back for retribution. Perhaps fate itself refuses to let them rest. But I will say this. If you return to that temple, you will step into something far beyond what you just faced here. What temple? This battle is too dangerous for you. You can walk away. You should walk away right now and go to the Morphic Pool. But if you don't... Goldman grins, sharp as a blade, and says, well then, I suppose we'll see what you are truly made of. What? What is bro yapping about? This temple? The one we just came out of? A radiance resistance elixir? Okay, thanks. I guess we'll go back inside. Hello? Who are we looking for? Dexter and somebody else? Oh? Radiance flow? Okay, I don't care about that. Hey, Diversify, how's it going? What the fuck? Mark? He's immune to BPS. Can't be surprised. Strike him with his matching element before the turn ends or suffer the consequences. Okay, that's probably going to be pretty hard. We don't have a lot of elemental options with just 2 characters, 2 marshals. And that's Dexter. Oh, we're fighting. Holy shit, Mark, chill. You just shot my boy, Hivune. He was just hanging out. Okay, Dexter has 91 HP. Anyone running further than 25 meters from Dexter will die. Okay. Every 2 turns he gains a status that must be neutralized, or he will unleash a devastating storm nova. Hey, what if we just like fucking kill him? What if we just like... What if we just get his ass? Okay, he just gets right up again. He's really taking that one song to heart. It's probably a bad idea to storm Nova here and piss off all of the ballists, but like they can't do anything to us anyways. Also, Astarion's not in the fight. Now he is. Oh, Lae'zel. Fuck. Lae'zel was here, and now she is an enemy. Did I save? Did I save before going in here? I did. We should probably reload the save just so Lae'zel doesn't try and murder us. She's temp hostile. Lae'zel, you gotta get out of here. We forgot Lae'zel. I did forget Lae'zel. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot about Lae'zel. Well, let's just see if she lives. She's probably not going to, but you know, if she does, then we're fine. We can kill her right here. This is such a messy playthrough. What did you expect? Did you really go into the playthrough with like 107 mods and be like, yeah, this is gonna be clean? You know what, Astarion? Just get out of here for a couple turns. Okay. I think Lae'zel's gonna die here. What the hell is bro doing? Oh no, Lae'zel. I like how she still has death saves. Can we res her at Withers even if she dies here? Like, she has death saves. Okay, we'll just ignore Dexter. We don't care about his instant death effect. What's going on here? There you go. What happens if we just like... Okay, target cannot be moved by force. Good to know. Okay. So he wants us to deal thunder or... What is that? Necrotic damage to him? No, if we don't deal thunder damage to him, then he releases a Stormclap. Stunning all dudes. We're a dude. We don't want to get stunned. Can we do thunder damage to him? Probably not. We can. Yippee. Matt, would you ever do an Espanol stream? No, probably not. At least not for the foreseeable future, just because my Spanish isn't that great. I can speak it conversationally, but I don't have faith that I could do like a whole Baldur's Gate 3 stream with it. I don't think it's going to be a very tough fight. We can have Astarion get back in here. Don't kill Bibbles when you do, though. Welcome back, Astarion. Go for a... Can we deal thunder damage? Nope. I wonder if we can shove this guy. Okay, we'll just punch the pig. No need to overthink it. I don't think these guys can actually do anything to us. Maybe they can. That's a lot of damage. That was like a solid 70 damage to Bibbles. That is something to be worried about. So we need to deal lightning damage now. Which, once again, isn't really a thing that we do. We probably have a lightning arrow. We do. We have a single lightning arrow. Okay. Machine gun big. Oh, fuck. I did it again. I provoked an attack of opportunity with diving strike, so we lost the golden momentum. Where? I can't use it again. Rude. You have Radiant Retort? You do? What the fuck? Okay. So don't use our smite. Good to know. Huh, what do we do to this pig? I wish he didn't have immunity to slashing damage. We can't kill his buddy. Let's see what we can do though. Let's see if maybe Astarion can blow him into the pit. I don't think so. Failed the saving throw, didn't get pushed anywhere. Yeah, he's not movable, I don't think. Fight him. Okay. This pig seems kind of overcooked. He's a tough one. If he's just doing that, we don't care though. Okay, what are we doing now? Full damage. Okay, we have ice arrows. Sorry, Lae'zel. Oh, we didn't even hit her. Easy. And do we have... We probably want to be using one Eldritch Blast, because that deals like actually pretty good damage. Oh. It just said Lae'zel's quest was complete. So I don't think we're rezzing her, actually. I think she's dead. Hold up a moment. Where's the scrolls? Where's my scrolls at? Revivify. Oh, well, we don't have an action. We'll never know. We'll never know. I do think she's dead. Whoever was like, oh, only real deaths are in cutscenes, you lied to me. You lied to me. Rip Bazel. That's okay. We still have Chef Gale to fill out our party of 4 for the final fight. Yeah, this dude's not going anywhere. Okay, well, I guess just punch him, Astarion, because if you run away from him, you'll die. Psychic damage is what we need to do to him now. How do we deal psychic damage? We have any spell scroll that can deal psychic damage? I don't think so. I think this one's hitting us. Oh, wait. We have... That's not a Phantasmal Killer Scroll. No, we got nothing. Yeah, I don't think we got anything. Illithid powers? Oh, you're right. I'm so used to not playing with Illithid powers. I forgot. Okay, we'll Mind Blast the pig. It saved. Okay, we're cooked. That's fine. It's just stunning us for 1 turn. I don't think we care too much about that. And then we'll do an Eldritch Blast. And we'll jump him. What? Bibbles, you're supposed to be immune to instant death effects. I guess we found the radius. Protects the wielder from death spells. It worked against Goldman.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh man, okay. Well, here we go. Astarion, use your super speed to get over here. And then resurrect Bibbles. Target is too far. And then fly a little bit further. And resurrect Bibbles. Stay here. And Bibbles can survive with 3 HP. Yeah, Bibbles can survive with 3 HP. You could use Psionic Overload. Yeah, Psionic Overload would have been a good one. Yeah, punch the pig. See, Bibbles is fine. Bibbles is totally okay. Bibbles is gonna turn into a werewolf. Get all of his HP back. What do we need to hit you with? I can't inspect him. Okay, there you go. Thunder again? Okay, we can do thunder, I think. Maybe. What do we have? Okay, maybe we can't do thunder. Do we have any throwables that deal thunder damage? No, that's fine. I forgot that he's a werewolf. How could you forget Bibbles is a werewolf? This is most iconic trait. Glyph? Do I have a Glyph of Warden? I don't have a Glyph of Warden. Not how you spell that. Don't have a Glyph of Warden. Are there even throwables that deal thunder damage? I don't think there are in base game, but I mean, we're definitely not in base game. I don't think it's too big of a deal. We'll just dismiss our form. And use the Slayer form. I don't know. I don't see it. I think we lost the Slayer form. Yeah. That's fine. We will shoot the pig. We will jump the pig. We will swing at the pig. We'll call that a day. How smart is the pig? Incredibly smart. Okay. Posing like Arnold, yeah. Okay, Dexter, I need you to stay somewhat close to the center of the arena. How do I want to do that with poor old Astarion here? Why don't you bite this loser? And then what if we have you imbue hope in yourself? There you go. There's an idea. He's hopeful. Okay. We're stunned. I don't think there was any saving throw for that either. Please don't push me off the edge. That would make me really fucking sad. Okay, we're fine. Wait, we're still stunned? Wait, are we stuck in a loop? Is he just infinitely stunning us? Oh, we're frozen. Is it really just like you miss one turn and then you get stuck in this loop forever? That's brutal. Wait. Can't pick up too heavy. Let's pick him up. We can loot him. Radiance Flow. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. You know what? Let's send that over to Bibbles right now. We'll have Bibbles eat this mid-combat. Wait, are you immune to radiant damage? No, you're not. Yeah, we'll have Bibbles eat that mid-combat. Okay, we just need to pray to God Bibbles doesn't get shoved off the edge here. Okay, Bibbles is alive again.
Stand in my way.
This guy's actually dead now. I guess he had a one-time res. I'm gonna pick up his corpse just to be sure. No, Bibbles can't do it either. Can you move him into a pit? You can't move corpses. Not the same way you can move objects, at least. Okay. Well, everything is fine, I guess. He's staying dead. I kind of assumed he was immortal because the first time we killed him, he didn't. But I guess he's not. That makes this fight a little bit easier. And we now have Radiant Flow, which gives us a D4 extra radiant damage unless we're threatened. That's not good. What? Alright. That's disappointing. I guess it makes our Eldritch Blast deal more damage. Also, we killed one of the cultists with that Eldritch Blast. Somebody died there.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, Astarion punch the pig, mayhaps? Okay, we're whittling him down. I forgot to check what his shit was this turn. Whoops, hopefully we don't gotta wait another 3 rounds. Oh no, we're even like closer to the edge now. We killed Astarion. He's gonna push Bibbles off the edge. Stop stunning us. Uh-oh, frozen again. Stop, pig, stop. No, we're getting so close. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. What's your deal? Thunder damage. We can't deal that thunder damage. What am I gonna do with you, man? Do I have weapons that deal thunder damage? Seems like thunder damage is the one that starts the loop. So if we can equip something that does thunder damage. We have the Boots of Stormy Clamor. Yes. That removes our frightened immunity, which I think the pig can do. I think I saw something like that pop up at one point. Yeah, okay. This is our strat. Boots of Stormy Clamor. I believe. Also, our boots weren't golden for a moment. Okay. And then we need to inflict conditions upon ye. So we're gonna do this. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And I really want to get away from the ledge. So we're gonna go here and then move to the center area. Okay, we're so fine now. Okay, never mind. He just stunned us anyways. What? He definitely took thunder damage. I've been robbed. Okay, at least I had the forethought to stand in the center of the area. Okay. Thornbound Thunder. If he isn't hit by thunder damage, does it not count as me hitting him with thunder damage? Not just he was hit for 2 thunder damage. This is a fact. The damage log has said it. But I don't think he cares. Huh, okay. So what else can we do? Do I have the absolute ring? Can I learn the thunder damage gilded thing? A gilded compendium. Null curse, bane, telekinesis. Crippling pinch, unstoppable resistance. Does Zephyr Rush deal thunder damage? It does. It does deal thunder damage. It's a dex save, but it's thunder damage. Okay. Okay, well, let's take that. That's not the one. All right, that's our action for this turn. Did we learn it? Is it? Hello? Zephyr Rush? Where'd you go? What? I guess we didn't learn it? Okay. That's not good. What the heck, man? We definitely had the gold bars for it. Right? How much does it cost? 15? Oh no, it takes 15? And I only have 10? Oh fuck. Maybe that's why. Huh, okay.
Beholds the dance of death.
Okay, so we can't do it that way then. I guess we can't learn anything new. These early ones are only 5. But none of them do thunder damage. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing this the long way. I'm gonna try to do more reverb to them. In case that triggers it. It doesn't look like it did. You know what? I think we're just gonna blast him down and we're just gonna move to the center of stage and we're just gonna tank through his nonsense and pray to God. That's the general strategy. Any chromatic orbs? No, I'm afraid not. We're just gonna live through these barrages of his. The main thing we need to fear is his machine gun fireballs. But once we get through that, I think we're fine. I'm very miffed that our Boots of Stormy Clamor don't count. We're not dealing a ton of damage here either. Will I have enough movement to fly up to you and then fly back? A little bit. We can haste ourselves too. That's not a horrible idea. And we'll shoot you with this. And then we'll fly in, if I can. Thank you. Thunder arrows? Are you talking about the arrows of roaring thunder? They don't deal thunder damage. Would be nice though. Would be nice if they did. Is it better for us to swing at him an extra time or do an Eldritch Blast? I'm too lazy to do the math. But probably worth thinking about. This is so scuffed. It is very scuffed. I like how Astarion is alive. We can do this fight. Even if this guy gets 4 times as many turns as... Oh, Astarion... What? Wait, is Astarion immune to chasms? I guess so. Who would have thought? Good for you, buddy. We love an Ascendant Astarion. Okay, let's see how much damage this does. He's at 1436. That brought him down around 80 HP. Let's see how much this does. 1354. Okay, it's definitely better to Eldritch Blast. Good to know. Okay, back to the center of town. Because he's ascended? Yeah, that's what I figured too. Astarion is immune to chasms as a Kryptonian, not as an Ascendant. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be right, actually. I think I saw an ability like that somewhere. Well, it says he's immune to fall damage. My game just froze? Oh. Okay, we're so back. Okay. Use our Eldritch Blast. And then fly up to you. Our haste is almost run out. Hopefully the haste runs out on a turn when we're like frozen or something anyways. Fly back to the center of the arena. I sure do wish like half, or I guess it's like 3/4 of this pig's rotation weren't to stun us. That's just mean, because you miss any one of those and you're getting stunned for like the following ones too. Wasn't that our cue to save? Please save. I know there's no rules to this run, but it does feel wrong to save in the middle of combat for me. But I'll save. I'll save. Then we're shooting the pig. Okay, we're out of haste. It's a sad life, but we'll make do. Maybe the real god was a thunder damage all along. I'd be less miffed if the pig wasn't also just ignoring the thunder damage we are dealing to it. But it is. Pretty sure it was just frozen because it switched to Bibbles while you had the inventory open. Yeah, you're probably right. At least the pig is like running downstairs and then blowing up, so that the fireballs like can't hit can't hit us even if they want to. There's a lot of critical misses. Oh, the unholy assassins finally had enough. Honestly, fair game. We've been shooting them for a while. Let's hope they help us against the pig. That would be nice. I don't think they are going to. Something's going on here. Wait, this guy's joining the fight? Unholy assassin Rick. Okay, Rick. Rick, if you try and knock me off the edge, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Imagine Ballist Assassin saves the day and does thunder damage. No, they're just ignoring the pig. You guys should care like a little bit. Oh no, Astarion. No, he was doing so good. But like this pig has just taken up residence inside of their most holy temple. And they're like, yeah, you know what? We're fine with that. Let's kill the person who's trying to kill the pig. That seems like a good idea. That's Ball's pig. That would make sense. Okay, well, I'm just gonna beat up this guy. Our melee attacks aren't doing much to the pig anyways. It's not letting me. Please, game. I want to kill Rick. Thank you. Look at that little pig go. I don't really like that he went that way. It feels like, oh, what? We're not stunned? But why? What changed? What did we do differently? Is it because we didn't melee attack the pig? Were we too far away from the pig? I don't know, man. How many turns has it been? A lot. Let's pay attention. We're on round 44. We're going. What is happening? Why am I immune now? Is it one of my transformations? Oh, one of my transformations gave us freedom of movement, I think, is what's happening. Was it a melee transformation? Or a spell one? That is not what I meant to do. Whoops. Okay. Well, that guy's dead. Move like right to the center. And still nowhere near the end of the fight? We're definitely a lot closer to the end of the fight than when we started. I don't know how you can see an enemy who's at like less than a fifth of their max HP and think that we're not close to the end of the fight. We're getting there. Just a few more rounds now. Bruh. Somebody else got pissed off at us. I'm gonna arrow Vilmara, this stupid little pig. Okay, cool, very cool. They gonna pull out a second phase for sure? If they do, I'm gonna cry. Okay, well, now we don't have the freedom of movement. We didn't last turn, and we still were immune to it. I don't know what's going on. He has a name? He does. But to me, he'll always just be the pig. Hell yeah. 6 damage. Let's go. His name is Bibbles too. Don't disgrace Bibbles like that. Mark sucks. I don't like Mark. I'm not a big Mark fan either. I'd like him a lot more if he actually cared about my reverberation. Okay, well, let's see if we can get him with some melee hits. Oh, somebody else joined the fight. 3 HP? Mark, you gotta be shitting me. What about Call the Weak, Mark? You're killing me, buddy. You're killing me. Now I gotta deal with Michia as well. There's just no end to this nonsense. Mark just doesn't care. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, die, Mark. Hey, that's level 13. Oh, hey, Goldman. You want to help clean up these cultists? They're taking things personally. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to kill every cultist in here now. We've just pissed them all off. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, you have Sanctuary on you. That's upsetting. You don't. I'm still afraid to be close to the edge. I don't want to get shoved in after all that, so we're gonna dash if I can find my dash.
Your path lies
Back to this little center area. And you know what? If you're just gonna stay in Sanctuary, I'm gonna moonbeam your ass. I'm gonna moonbeam your ass too. And then I'm gonna shoot you. Stunning gaze. Okay, buddy. If and you say so. Oh, that was cool to watch. Just shoved him through the moonbeams. That was very fun. And that person's just sitting there. Hit him with the moonbeams again. Okay, please just die. Oh my god. Oh fuck, our moonbeam ran out. Okay, well there goes the sanctuary. They just waited for the moonbeam to run out first. I'm killing you with moonbeam either way though, lady. Hey Goldman, how's it going, buddy? What the fuck was that? What do you mean? That was just me ending my turn and her passing it back. You always wondered, didn't you, why I watched, why I guided but never led, why I played my game, shaped stories from the edges rather than walking beside you openly? It was never about deception, never about hiding. Goldman exhales, and for the first time he looks tired. The weight of centuries lingers behind his golden eyes. It was about belief. My power does not come from strength alone. It is the sum of those who see me as something greater. He's a god. He's a god. Who put their faith in gold, in power, in promise. That belief has shaped me, just as it has shaped them. Mark and Dexter, they thought to be God. They sought to be gods. They wanted power, but they never understood what it meant. In the end, they did not believe in what they were becoming. They only believed in what they wanted to take. But you never sought divinity. You never worshipped me. You never begged for my favor, and yet you have matched, perhaps even surpassed those who would have called themselves gods. I did not walk at your side because I could not shape your journey. The moment I defined your path, it would no longer be yours. And if it was not truly yours, what worth would it hold? Oh my god, dude, stop yapping. But you did not follow. You did not believe. Yeah, we've been over that. And yet, you have carried my will further than any who did. I set you on a path, but you made it your own. And now, for the first time, I wonder, was I wrong? Perhaps power was never meant to be given. Perhaps it was always meant to be found. Then Goldman smiled. Not the smirk of a trickster, not the grin of a schemer, but the quiet, knowing smile of a teacher watching a student surpass expectation. He really just forgot that we murdered him. You have forced even me to reconsider what I am, what we all are, and that is something worth honoring. This was never about faith, never about... Yeah, we've been over this. Never about proving yourself to me. It was always about you discovering what you are capable of without guidance, without doctrine, without chains. Why don't you let me discover a world without your ass in it? And now I see it clearly. You are not a disciple. You are not a gold member. You are something else entirely. And perhaps that is exactly what was missing all along. Goldman extends his hand, not in demand, not in dominion, but in recognition. Thank God, dude. Holy. Okay, he gave us a fucking feather? That's it? He gave us a... Oh, man, dude. I'm keeping the Stormy Clamor boots on. A single feather, impossibly golden, warmed at the touch. It carries no magic, no power, only the weight of acknowledgement. You have walked this path not because you were led, but because you chose to. Not because you sought reward, That's really what I sought. That's like entirely what I sought. But because you sought understanding, and now at the journey's end, know this. What you have achieved was never fate, never mere chance. It was you, your strength, your will, your choices. You did not need my power. You never did. All the strength you searched for, all the worth you doubted, you have carried it within you all along. This is not a blessing. This is not a gift. This is proof. Look at it and remember what you are capable of. Alrighty. Let's see what Mark had on him. Shimmering volume. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, she ain't coming back. The read and yeah, that was a lot of reading. I know we got level 13. Don't worry. I know we got it. Is that an unactivated courage aura? This? No, that's a 3-turn rainbow aura. Okay. Let's revive Astarion. Up and at him, buddy. Can Bone Daddy bring her back? I doubt it. We'll find out. Godslayer doesn't go past level 12, by the way. Okay, well, take a look. Indeed, it appears that way. Okay, well, I guess we need to respec then to do the level up. Carrion didn't level up. He's 225 XP away. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so what do we do with our remaining level ups then? I doubt we'll get more than just this one. So we have a 1 level dip to get something. We could get like a wizard dip and then cast whatever spells we want, but I think it's a little late for that. What to do? What to take? We can get Henry. True. Actually, I don't know if he's a level 1 feature. Let's head back to camp. Hello, Bone Daddy.
Thy wheel of dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
Yeah, it's not even an option to bring Lae'zel back.
she will be left to the peace of it.
Well, sorry, Lae'zel. Okay, we're a God Slayer. We'll keep all of our ability scores looking like that. That seems good to me. Let's go get... do our multi-class right now. Before we get all the way up to too high of a level. Henry was absolutely a level 1 feature. That was the point of the class. Was it a Dragon Knight? No, it was a Dragon Tamer. Okay, well, if you say so. But what if we took something else? What if we became... what if we became a Blood King? Hey, that can give us another endurance feature to bounce back from death. What else can we get with a 1 level dip? Wow, we can gain resistance to necrotic damage. We can replenish our movement after using a spell. You gain +3 AC, and you don't provoke opportunity attacks. That seems like an insane level 1 feature. What the hell? If you want a bunch of extra feats, Commoner gets one every 2 levels instead of 4. I don't even think we're getting to level 14 though, is the thing. Plus, you know, plus 3 AC and not provoking opportunity attack seems pretty good. This also seems incredible. Melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1d8 necrotic damage. Gain resistance to all damage types except radiant. Suffer 2 necrotic damage at the start of each turn, which is nothing because of our damage reduction. And then we also ignore resistance to necrotic damage. Take something with thunder damage. I think I'm gonna take a cursed. An accursed Godslayer sounds metal as fuck. Is damage equal to your level? I still don't think that matters. We'll be level 13, so we take 13 damage at the start of each turn. But we'll have resistance to that damage. And then we have our damage reduction. So I think it's still literally 0. I'm gonna take this. You know, it seems even more incredible. Henry. I disagree. Okay. Then we're maxing out Godslayer. And we will indeed be an Armageddon survivor. No, that damage you take ignores resistance. Well, it should really say that then. Okay, what was our first feat again? It was tough. Rip Henry? Eh. He's probably got it better in the afterlife anyways. Are we gonna confront Char Worshippers? Yeah, that's a good reminder. I totally forgot about Viconia. Let's go kill her next. And our second feat was Glitch character, which is somewhere right there. I'm very certain it works that way. It's how I remember it working when I played the class. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. What did we even take here? I do not remember. Psychic, I think, maybe? And we'll take it again. Wow, we took Fiends for this one. I remember that much. Sorry I'm late, I was making decorative piles of bread. Hell yeah. And we took an ASI for this. We pumped up our strength, I believe, to 19. And then Ethel's Boon and our... Yeah, all our other shit takes it up to 24. Okay. So, let's find out how this new ability we got works. Wherever it is. Is this it right here? Only in combat. Okay, let's go find somebody to piss off. You know what? Let's take a long rest. Let's take a real long rest real quick. Oh, Bibbles, your bed's on fire. Love how cute Bibbles is balancing his helmet on his head. He is a little cutie pie. What has happened? Oh, we've killed a lot of people. We became gold. Yeah, I mean, that's the most of it. Yeah. We're also an accursed Godslayer now. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Go find somebody to fight. We did become gold, yeah. Aura of warding went down from respecking? What do you mean? Like it turned off? Okay. Who are we gonna murder? Does it do anything? Yeah, so it increased our max HP by a fuck ton. And we also have 2 golden momentum per turn instead of just 1. Okay, let's kill this loser. Right here.
Took a life. Now
Okay, they died a little too fast, actually. I was hoping to get in combat with them, but they just, like, really died. Okay. Activate this. We got our sicko dark side mode now. Evil Bibbles. Evil golden Bibbles. And we should be doing, yeah, a bunch of necrotic damage now. Cool. I don't want to kill her right now, actually. You're right, it doesn't get resisted. Or, yeah, fire resistance. It should really say that, but two necrotic damage a turn really isn't a lot in exchange for damage, resistance to all damage, as well as an extra d8 necrotic damage on our hits. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that in trade. Let's skedaddle. I live another day. You do, you do. Wasn't Bibbles always evil? That's anti-Bibbles propaganda that you've been hearing? Okay, let's go kill the Sharans. Let's go murk those losers.
Feel what exactly?
That weird something.
Bibbles is a good guy. He is a good guy, yeah. He's done so much good for the world. He killed Orin. He killed Merkel. He killed Arabella. He killed that annoying little runt that greets you at the start of Act 3. He's done so much good for the world. Let me in. Let me in. I clicked on that guy and nothing happened. What's up, lady? Let me in. Arabella was definitely a menace. She was. You.
You may enter.
Look at his beard. What? Why does he look like that? What the fuck's going on with his hair? Dude, you need to get a better dye job. Oh my god, man. Holy. Alright. Anyways, moving on. Ooh, Astarion leveled up. Okay, let's real quick figure out if Kryptonian has level 13. Nope.
Where am I?
Well, we'll figure that out later, I guess.
What path lies before me?
Oh, well, we can just fast travel out of this area. Okay, we'll do it now. I don't think it opens if you recruited Shart but don't bring her. Well, we can always bring Shart then, but we'll take a look.
Dost thou require a new
Okay, can you help me change my class? Okay, you'll be a Kryptonian. We'll just keep all your ability scores the same. All that nonsense. Level you up. Okay, what kind of class do we give Astarion? What if we give Astarion increase companions' AC, attack, hit points, and saving throws? That probably just means for like a dog. Not like a real companion. Yeah, it means like these. Yeah, okay. Huh, okay. What if we make him Balls class? That's an option. Yeah, we could make him Balls class. What is this? Bonus action haste for 5 turns? But it's like super extra haste? What the fuck? What is that? And you get sneak attack, you gain arcane recovery? That's disgusting. You get counterspell for a level 1 dip? What? I don't understand. We could bring Henry back? Fine, I'll bring Henry back. And we'll make Astarion athletic and acrobatic. Love how balance mods are? Yeah. Okay. And he's a Kryptonian the rest of the way. Is there no more side characters we can make a dragon tamer? I mean, we have... Don't we have Jaheira? Did we kill Jaheira? What happened to Jaheira? Something happened to her. We definitely took tough as 1 feat. What about Henrietta the Blue Dragon? Nah, the people want Henry. The people are getting Henry. What did happen to Jaheira? Why can't I remember anything from last stream? My brain has just like fully blocked it out. What did we take for our level 8 feat? It was just an ASI, right? Or no, it was Tavern Brawler. That's what it was. Took Tavern Brawler, buffed up our strength. And then what do we take for our level 12 feat? I don't think anyone can remember last stream. These streams are really hard to keep in order just because so many things happen and they're so abnormal. Did last stream happen? Who knows? Okay, I feel like we took another feat that like boosted Constitution or something. What did we take for him? Oh, I remember. It was fighting initiate. And then we took unarmed fighting. That was it. It's all coming back to me. Okay, let's get Henry out here. He's lost some size since Lae'zel died, but it's still him. I'm certain Jaheira should be alive in camp. Probably. Somewhere. Maybe. Oh yeah, there she is. She's hanging out. Yeah, she's fine. Right next to the corpse of Yenna. This is a huge camp. Can you go that way? No, that's a chasm. Okay. Let's go beat up some Jarans. Therapy time, Bibbles. Bruh. Wait, is she on the bench? She's here already. Well, this
is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered.
Bibbles is looking some sort of way. What happens now? Hi, Zaddy Truant. Am I late? No, you're not too late, Ariana. Or Zodder. That's daughter with a Z. What OST is this? This is the Cult of the Lamb OST.
And answer honestly.
My guess is we found patch 8 release date and Mr. Larry and wiped everyone's memories. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Let us begin.
Okay, we need to do therapy for real.
What last caused you to shed a tear?
When was the last time Bibbles cried? Bibbles would definitely cry at a beautiful sunset. He's a sensitive little angel.
So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
Bibbles wants to...
Familiar presence caresses the deepest layers of your mind. You realize she's trying to detect your thoughts.
Yeah, that's fine. We're doing therapy, Bibbles. Ignore that.
Unspoken desire.
He wants to be bibbled. What is his unspoken desire? Well, his spoken desire is very much so to dominate. He's killed a lot of people, so it's not that one. His unspoken desire is to be held. He's a little guy.
Begins to take shape.
Just a little guy.
The third question. What is your greatest fear?
Greatest fear? Definitely not spiders. We killed a lot of spiders. I don't think he'd really care about turning into a mind flayer. He is wearing a helmet that makes him immune to magical darkness. So let's say he's wearing that because he's afraid of the dark.
The heart form grows clearer again. Such a burden you carry. We can help. The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you?
Oh, that one's super easy. I would kill them. I would murder them.
So simple.
I would rip them limb from limb.
As you wish.
I would strew their intestines about the town. Hang them from the highest parapets.
Your burdens were lifted.
Had a note for tonight. Good night. Sleep well, Sophie. Thanks for being here. How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted? This is blasphemous. I would be restless. Bibbles likes his burdens. His burdens are to kill gods.
Curious. Perhaps you fear life without conflict.
Matt, that was scary. That was Bibbles. It wasn't me.
For your own gratification. It is done. Your heart form.
Okay, let's see what Bibbles has going on.
You possess a violent heart.
How fucking dare you? I'm gonna kill you, lady. Let me at the fight. Rage. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna save first in case this prevents us from getting into the basement.
And can lift such burdens.
Murder!
Stay your hand and proceed downwards. There is more.
Well, especially the part
Did not
about
mean to
pork.
talk to Astarian. Okay, in we go. Can't believe she said we had a violent heart. Doesn't prevent you, it's just a projection. Well, I mean, they could just not open the door. But they did. They saw Bibbles hear that he has a violent heart. Why are you trying to fight me? We were literally just invited in, buddy. But yeah, they saw Bibbles has a violent heart. Oh my god, what? Why did the leaping strike trigger an attack of opportunity when I was leaping at you? They saw Bibbles had a violent heart, and then they saw how he reacted to that, which was instantly trying to murder the person who said it. And they were like, yeah, let's invite this guy downstairs. And now they're trying to kill us after inviting us in here. What's going on there?
Is that blood?
Okay, good work, Astarian.
Never mind. With haste.
Do a little quick save. They are strange people indeed. Yeah, they're little weirdos. Straight for the fight, huh? Viconia rolled really well too. Hello, Viconia. Is Kryptonian good? Nah, not really. It's aight. It's not bad. It's just it's definitely on the weak side almost entirely because it's entirely about being an unarmed class, but your unarmed attacks don't count as magical, so it gets resisted quite easily. Okay, let's blow these losers up. We should turn this on too. Really didn't kill many of them there, huh? We'll go sicko mode. I want to see if dark side makes our melee weapon attacks deal more damage. Okay, not just our attacks. If it was just our attacks, that would be really nice. Okay, let's murder Viconia. Yeah, let's do that. Never mind, we can't. We'll jump onto her. And then we'll murder her. Excuse me. Then we'll murder her. Okay. Did I miss a kitty cam? No, not today. Theodosia hasn't really swung by that much. She swung by for brief moments here and there, but I didn't turn on my webcam because she was here for such a short time. Just wondering, are you gonna do the Minsk stuff?
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Maybe. I don't want tomorrow to be a short stream. If we do the Minsk stuff, I don't think we'll have time to finish today. But then if I don't finish today, tomorrow's stream is gonna be like an hour or something, which is very awkward. Okay, Henry, show him what for. Get in there, buddy. Stop hating on Bibbles for absolutely nothing. Yeah, Bibbles did nothing wrong. Welcome back, Lana. Look at all these losers coming up to us like they're gonna do anything. Finally, the main character is back. He's back with all of his 6 meters of move speed. I wonder at what level he would have gotten a normal move speed. If ever, actually. Who knows at the rate he was going. Okay, Astarion, why don't we just like... Why don't we just fly you here? And then, blow you up. Yep. You. He got EP. He's taking a nap. But he doesn't need move speed when his damage is so massive. Yeah, you're right. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit, they massacred Henry. 47 damage crit hit was not necessary. Did she do something to us? No, not yet. She's got Sanctuary on her. How annoying. What if I use a fireball on you?
Let's get this over with.
Okay. What if I use a fireball on you? And then Psionic Backlash. And now we can hit you. Okay. Goodbye, Viconia. Boop. Okay. That was fun. Kill you. You have Sanctuary on you, which is just damn rude. We do have Cleave. Can I cleave through Sanctuary? I'm sure I can. No? I can. Okay. Call me a criminal because I hate Bibbles? You keep this kind of hate up, Lana. We might have to lobotomize you. It's the only way. No, I speak true. I don't know. I don't know. Lana the lobotomized. It rolls off the tongue. We'll send Volo on you. Yeah, there you go. I like how Astarion's just squirming on the floor. Taking 0 damage. I think he's enjoying this, actually, from the way he's squirming. Probably not liking that one. Good lord. Come on, fellas. Hurry up and die. Okay, I think we're just gonna use our Eldritch Blasts here. And we're just gonna shoot whoever's closest to us and deal a bunch of damage to everybody. It's a little bit of AoE when it doesn't bounce up and hit a brazier instead of a person. Well, we have a Mind Blast we could do, which I guess is more AoE. Might as well. Yeah, there you go. We killed somebody. It's speeding things up. Do I have a Wall of Fire scroll? I have a Wall of Thorns scroll. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use a Wall of Thorns. Wall of Thorns. I'm just gonna cast this like directly on top of us because I am confident in our ability to survive this. Boop. Okay, that was pretty good damage. We're hurting, folks. You didn't time out me in the anti-backseating stream when I demanded you use tentacles. You won't kill me now, coward. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll execute you. Hope this doesn't break the thorns. No, we're looking pretty good. Who is here? She will be a good lobotomized chatter. Some chatters should be lobotomized. Every now and then I see a dude in chat, whether it's like YouTube chat or Twitch chat, it's like somebody else's stream, you know? And I'll just be like, yeah, that guy should get lobotomized. You guys are pretty good. I cannot shoot through the thorns. That is most upsetting. That has me quite miffed. We cannot fly out of the thorns either. At least not... Nope, not letting us. There you go. It'll let us do it over here. Nope. There you go. Pew pew pew. And we'll shoot you. Oh, that's Astarion. No, I just saw somebody in there. I'm so sorry, Astarion. I didn't mean it. I just saw your little head poking out. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, I'm so sorry. My sweet looks maxing prince. I didn't mean to do that to you. Oh God. He's never gonna forgive me. Guy has 18 turns of radiating orb on him. I think Wall of Thorns is actually horrible. What the hell is going on here? This person was about to walk through it, and then the twisting vines conjured by the Wall of Thorns stopped them from walking into the Wall of Thorns, the actual deadly part of the spell. Why would they do that? Who designed it that way? Looks sick though. Does look pretty rad, yeah. Astarion is never gonna forget this. Yeah, I know. That's fucked up. He took like 2 damage from it, but I feel bad. Okay, Owl Talon. Okay, well, I'm just too fucking immune to bludgeoning damage. Of course you are. I'm gonna bite ya. Okay, that was a turn. Okay, do not shoot Astarion again. I almost did it. But I'm a changed man. I would never shoot Astarion. Just not me. Oh, you lived? 13 HP. Call the Weak is really not calling the Weak these days. Call the Weak just doesn't call the same way it used to. Okay, let's fly back in here and kill folks. I love killing folks. Always good for clearing the head. Bibbles can't call like he used to. He really can't, yeah. Okay, Astarion, you wanna kill this person over here? They look killable, right, buddy? You literally don't have Call the Weak active? Oh, no wonder. I forgot because we turned on non-lethal attack. Yeah, okay. I forgot that turns it off. There you go. Now Bibbles can call like he used to. I'm surprised it took somebody so long to catch that. Look him up, Astarion. Can I please move, dude? Wall of Thorns is the worst though. It's just the worst. I hate it. I hate it in every way. Garbage ass spell. Would have been better if we never casted it at all. Okay, we got some dead dudes here. Let's loot Viconia. Where's Viconia? There's Viconia. The Seraph Wing. That's a helmet. In combat, you become resistant to all damage and can fly. That's pretty good. Ooh, Amulet of Greater Health. That's also insanely good. Congratulations, Bibbles, on having 303 max health, resistance to all damage types well in combat. Very, very swaggy. Good job, Bibbles. And let's open up this door. What do we want to give up? Let's give up... let's give up... this bow. And we'll give up Harnessed Charm. And we'll give up Quarterstaff +1. And we'll give up Githyanki Greatsword. And we'll give up Githyanki Crossbow. Hey, there you go. It was the Githyanki Crossbow that really convinced Shar to open it up. He's becoming more and more like a god, which means he must... He bust. Yeah, I saw the bust too. I was gonna let it slide. Does that mean Full Moon Plate isn't needed anymore? I guess not. We have the same AC either way. 23. Immunity to radiant damage is pretty nice though. And the radiant shockwave is also pretty good. What else would we use? Right, like there's no reason to not have it on. Because nothing else matters? Yeah, I just don't know what else we would wear. Yep, okay. More damage reduction from some random thing. Most damage reduction armor is heavy armor, and we do not have heavy armor proficiency. May I ask what your damage reduction is now? It's 11. We take 11 less damage from everything. Okay, I believe in Bibble's ability to get nat 20s here. Except it's not letting us use it. Bibble, use it! What the heck? Is this because we don't have Shadowheart with us? Nope, Astarion can use it.
Before you.
What the hell, man? Where did you get 300 HP from? From my class and my constitution and being a little gold guy. And yeah, that's the most of it. The bone spike robes or whatever they're called reduce damage by 2 in our clothing. I don't think we have those. It's fucked up, dude. It hates Bibbles. This is why we gotta kill the gods. Alright, Astarion, let's get out of here. Nothing for us in here. Except for these losers. Why would Bibbles want power from a god? Well, he really wants more power from the mirror. Like, it's not a god. The mirror is just holding memories. Alright. Let's get going. Of course he's gonna kill them. They looked like they were in pain. Okay. Well, where to next? That was more than 1/3 of Amartha? Yeah, that was. Let's kill Gordy, I think. Gordy, Raphael, and then the brain. Sounds like a plan to me. At the Worm's Rock. I guess we could do like the Steelwatch Foundry and all that, but Bibbles is built different. Bibbles is built better. I'm with Lana on the Bibbles hate train now. Why? He just freed those people from eternal torment by like the literal goddess of suffering. That was an objectively good thing to do.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in that house.
How many hours are you planning, Trent, for the rest of the stream? 2 more hours. Which should be enough time to kill Gordy and Raphael and the brain. I think the brain is going to take a while because if we're using 4 party members, I want to at least show them off a little bit, which means we'll go through... We'll like do the high hall fight, and that's going to take 4 fucking ever with like a full party. We might even end up going a little overtime, were I to bet. Have you done the Steelwatch Factory extra encounter? I have not. I didn't know there was one. Okay, well, if there's one there, then yeah, let's do that. Where's the closest one to that? That's Baldur's Gate. It's to the left of the factory. Near the dock. Okay. Maybe Chef Gale gets good at level 13. Maybe. Anyone know how all those people died in there? They slipped. Yeah, this is the closest waypoint we have. Okay. Is there a way to like actually see where all of your HP is coming from? Yeah, there is. Okay, for the person who asked where all of our HP is coming from, that's where it's coming from. There you go. pretty dang good. No one put the wet floor sign on the ground. Yeah, seriously. That's why we gotta get a good OSHA type organization going in this city. What's going on with these guys? Is this the extra encounter? This is not to the left of the factory. Well, I guess it depends where you're looking from. I would consider this to the right of the factory, though. That's the other extra encounter. There are two. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's jump these losers. Whee! Imagine chilling, minding your own business, and you see Bibbles fucking fly at you like that. I do love how everybody just ignores Bibbles and always goes straight for the companion. Yeah, we'll turn on sicko mode. And we'll blow up everybody who's near. Goodbye. Okay, we killed 3 civilians with that. Hopefully nobody was watching. And we'll smite you. Okay, pretty good start. Did you fight the drunk guy by the cuck cave? I have no idea who you're talking about. Was he a part of the cuck fight? That guy tried to summon a Deva. Chill, bro. It's not that serious. Shouldn't have walked into a literal battlefield. Well, I think the civilians were probably minding their own business somewhere far away. Stormheart Nova is just an insane AoE. They were jaywalkers, yeah. Okay, you have bludgeoning vulnerability. Yippee, get to work, Astarion. That was pretty good. He's getting friggin' melted though, quite literally. By the statue on the path down to the cuck cave. There's an OP drunk guy. Okay, yeah, we'll do that too. I'm gonna kill this person. I am going to kill this person. There you go. Bruh. I am going to kill this person. Come on, Bubbles. We don't have time for your animation lag. And then I'm going to jump you. Yeah, that feels like a pretty good turn. And your ability didn't refresh properly. Classic Astarion. Love how you're all casually referring to it as the cuck cave. That's, I mean, what it is. Where are you going, Controlled Watcher? You can really go so fast in this game? You can indeed. Okay. Not enough move speed. How rude. Oh, we were on top of him for a moment. That was a huge hit. That was like 150 damage from that one attack. Okay, Astarion, skedaddle. Good work. We got pursuit protocol for that shit. Oh my god, we can't fast travel from the roof of this building. Okay, let's get out of here, Astarion, before the Popo show up. Hey, yo, you were on top of him? I was standing directly on top of him. I've heard Cuck Man, Cuck Beach, but never Cuck Cave. I like Cuck Cave quite a lot for the alliteration, if nothing else. The Cum Lady and the Cuck Cave are two of Baldur's Gate's finest assets. Yeah, I like the Cum Lady too. She's pretty good. Okay, let's roll.
My feet can carry me.
Do you not know who the Cum Lady is, Tomas? She's the lady who you see, and she goes, "Come!" Literally the first thing she says to you. She just screams that shit, too. You know her. You may know her as Counselor Floric, though. But all the cool cats know her as the Cum Lady. Oh man, we're incapacitated. Okay, by the statue heading to the Cuck Cave, right here? Okay. See what this guy's deal is. Why don't you sit this one out, Astarion? He has 46 HP. Advantage on attacks and does an AoE D4 damage. He's invulnerable to all damage. Really? He is. Would you look at that? Pibbles is so shiny. He is, yeah. Oh, he's summoning a genie too. Would you look at that? Immediately going for Astarion. He's not a part of this. Don't go for him. Oh, hold up. I know who can get us out of this bind. There you go. You could almost say he is title card. You could almost say, I'm gonna fucking throw him into the river. Get your ass over here.
Very well.
Can you guys hear the genie like moaning? He's fucking panting. Listen to him. Hold up a moment. We're cutting the music. You guys hear that? Take it easy, buddy. Holy. Freaky genie. Yeah, I like it. Okay, Wadsy. Okay, there's got to be a chasm around here somewhere, right? Not here, down there. Okay. Well, let's shove you down there, and then maybe we can... we can't get down there now. What if we go here, and then do this, and then... Not enough movement. No, we have enough movement. Why? Why? Come on, Bibbles. Pick him up. Okay, whatever. Okay, Henry, why don't you fuck up the weird freaky ass genie? Making 3 wishes on that thing? Yeah, somebody rubbed his lamp a little too much, I think. Give him some privacy.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, we're throwing this drunk man in the river and being done with him. Come on, dude. No red lines. Now's not the time for red lines. Now's the time for dying. Target is blocked by fucking what? Larian Studios, I'm gonna... I'm begging you, Larian, please let me throw people into pits. You've made so many pits. No. Ran out of movement. Not enough movement. Next turn. We'll get him next turn. Fuck him up, Henry. Get his ass. Nope, not getting his ass. There's a Starion. Okay. Well, 1 out of 4 ain't bad. Okay, he's now vulnerable, which means we might just, you know, we could just kill him the old-fashioned way, but we worked so hard to get him.
Best be on my way.
Imagine instantly dying like the moment you touch the world's most shallow water. That's just embarrassing. Hey, Elisa, how's it going?
Something good here.
Okay, and our pursuit protocol is worn off. All right, let's swing back down to... I didn't get the waypoint next to the Steelwatch Foundry. Oh, well. Imagine sobering up and instantly dying. Yeah, that's a little rough. What a deeply unfortunate interaction to have the named... Genie. Oh, right, your name's Genie, right. Henry and his side piece Astarion fighting side by side, yeah. Okay, to the left of the foundry we go. I wish Divinity Original Sin 2 had those moments with the pits. You know, some part of me actually... Oh my god, dude. Why did they just walk into the hellfire? Okay, that is not our fault. Anyways. Oh, I fucking forgot about these losers. Okay. Well, we'll save Volo. We gotta, I mean, we have to. Look at him. We have to. Have we gone to Janet's mansion? No, we haven't, but I don't like going to Janet's mansion.
Let's get him out of distress.
Unless there's something new there. But anyways, yeah, as I was saying, I kind of wish there was less pits in this game. Just because it becomes the best strategy in a lot of fights. Oh, Henry, no! How strong are you, Astarion? Only 19 strength? Really? How is that possible? Oh, right, because we didn't get assigned ASIs or anything like that. Okay. That face of Astarion's curse? What's wrong with Astarion's face? He's always looked like that. Only 19 strength, really? My brother in Christ, you built him? I literally didn't, though. The Kryptonian class doesn't get to assign their like +2s and whatnot. They just get thrown in there. Saving Volo, regular Spider-Man over here. Yeah, it's because Bibbles is such a good guy, and for no other reason. I definitely don't want to recreate this scene later in camp with a little, well, anyways, yeah, for no other reason, just because we're a really good guy. Stay focused. Oh shit, wait, I gotta free him from his chair. Hold up, buddy, I'm coming. I missed Volo too. I mean, who wouldn't? Okay, Volo. Shoot your chair. Shoot this person. Shoot that person. He's thinking about it. Okay, Volo survived, but I did forget that our Eldritch Blast was going to bounce onto the explosives, but it's fine. He survived. Let's go sicko mode too. After the lobotomy, all Bibbles can think about is Volo and those legs. I mean, do you remember the lobotomy scene? It was intimate for Bibbles. It was Bibbles was, oh, he blew up. Well, how'd that happen then? like really, yeah, that one, now that one happened. The barrels were fine. They didn't take any damage. All right, well, whatever. Smoke powder barrel shot Volo. Does it say that? Oh my god, you're right. The smoke powder barrel did shoot Volo. Fuck. Fine shit. No, they got fine shit. No. Oh man, well, we can just blow ourselves up now. What is going on here? Oh, you hate to see it, dude. I can't believe the barrel shot Volo. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Bro was in Spain without the A. How did you both say the same thing at the same time? He must be in camp. I can't live with this. I'm sorry, we have to. We can't turn back time. That's just not how life works. If only we could. But alas, such is our fate, you know? Carrion, stop taking a nap, buddy. Okay, well, you can't save them all, unfortunately.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm pretty bummed that the barrel shot Volo, but you know, it happens. He'll be fine or something. Isn't he like a goddess's chosen? He'll be okay. There's burnt ships up there. I never noticed that. Okay, to the left of the Sea Watch Foundry. Is that like...
Oh, sorry. Are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral?
You should really wear something else, lady. That looks really weird on you. That doesn't suit you at all. Anyways, is it up here that we need to go? Yeah, you have to go through the gates? Yeah, okay. We'll just fly over here then. Where is the friendly reminder to like the stream? I'm gonna give you a not so friendly reminder. Like the stream, bucko. Oh. Ooh, look at this. Bunch of drow, you say? I wish we had a reload button. It could be on something like F8. That's a nice combination of letters and integers. It could be, yeah, if only. But alas, there's no such thing. No such thing as a reload button. Not when it comes to life. You know, when it comes to life, you make mistakes, that's it. Why does she wear this if not a traitor? Yeah, it's kind of weird. That person did 3 damage to us. Like, literally, how? How did they do that? Holy shit. That was a 34 damage shot. That's impressive. Okay, we're gonna go sicko mode. Then we're gonna go up here. Then we're gonna switch to this. Target cannot be moved by force. What? No. Why would you do that? Why would you put all these guys next to the ocean and then make it so they can't be moved by force? But why? That is so lame, dude. I'm gonna blow myself up. How dare you? Oh, and they have evasion too, so they just like didn't take any damage. This is so rude. I hate these guys. These guys blow. You have a lot of HP, my guy. I'm gonna absorb your intellect. You saved? Oh no. Oh no, say it ain't so. Yeah, I'm gonna jump this loser. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing anything. They were cosplaying Volo for his funeral. Could you imagine if that's what people did at funerals? You know, I want you guys to do that at my funeral. If I die before you do, show up to my funeral and just like do your best to look as much like me as possible. Use prosthetics, use makeup, use like wigs and fake mustaches and stuff. Just make it happen. If I'm invited to your actual funeral, I will. If you're not invited, you have to hold your own and just dress up like me. Just like put a little shrine in your closet or something. Okay. Why don't you punch this guy? And then punch this guy. And then punch this guy. Fantastic. This was probably my favorite extra encounters fight. Why is that? Seems like a pretty standard martial fight so far. With the exception of not being allowed to throw them in the water. That guy has protected. What does that mean? Okay. There's an actual gimmick and not just more enemies. Yeah, I guess the captain marks people. That's cool. That's a little neat. I didn't even see where this dude came from. I'm not gonna bother trying to kill you. I'm just gonna hit you once, and then I'll hit you once. And I'll hit you once. And then I'm gonna fly yonder. And I'm gonna shoot you once, and I'm gonna shoot you twice. And then hopefully you both die. Oh, well, we got one of them. And the fire elemental is down there now. Okay. I'll set a reminder to like 6 years in the future, do that. You think I'm gonna die in 6 years? What the hell? Can we bonk Lana just to make sure she doesn't do anything evil? You know, I don't know, actually. I think knowing when you're gonna die is like, it's a bit of a gift, right? I have 6 years to live my life to the fullest, and then I'm done for. At least I know. Like, you know, I'd rather have more time, but can't say everybody knows. You have 6 years left confirmed. Okay, under the assumption I have 6 years left, there's a lot I need to get done. You guys might see a little bit less of me. I got places to go. I got people to see. A small Volo lobotomy could come in handy for Lana. Yeah, it could. Okay, there you go. We've been marked. We have the promise of wealth on us. And he tried to turn us to gold? Okay, that's fucked up. You gotta go, bucko. You gots to go. I say we just start bullying this guy. As much as we can. Somebody died. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that they get attacks of opportunity even if we diving strike the person right next to us. If you for real had 6 years, would you keep streaming? I don't know, actually. You know, it's actually something that's crossed my mind before, like, you know, just one of those idle thoughts where it's like, if I were to like be diagnosed with a deadly disease or something, what would I do with my life? I think I would stream a little bit now and then, but I don't think I would try and like keep a schedule or anything. There's other videos that I want to make as well that I feel, were I to actually be dying or knowing I'm about to die, I would probably lean towards making those videos, which are like, I want to make like kind of philosophical video essays and stuff like that. So I'd probably switch to making more videos like that. I'd probably do it on a different channel. I think I'd like to do vlogs too, because I think it's interesting to see the perspective of somebody who's, you know, who's like looking death in the eye, like on a daily basis. I'm sure some people would watch that, and it would be an interesting legacy to leave behind. Seeing how I progress too as I get closer to my death fate, I think would be interesting. The stream got real dark. I like these types of conversations. I think that are fun little thought experiments. That's the word I'm looking for. Holy shit, we eviscerated that guy. I think they're also a healthy thought experiments to have, because like, if there's so many things that you want to do before you die, this type of thought experiment, you know, brings that to the forefront, and then it gets you thinking, why not do those things now? Like, you know, you could die tomorrow. What's stopping you from doing those things now? It's good to think about. Because often there's good reasons to not do those things now when you expect to live a long life. Like, yes, I would like to, you know, fly to Europe, travel the continent, and Syrian's maimed, he can't do anything, oh god, and do all that stuff. And were I dying in like a year or two, I would definitely do that. But because I expect to live beyond a year or two, you know, I would rather save up money to buy an apartment for myself, or a house, or something like that. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Pray I don't die in my sleep. Sleep well, banana bread. Okay, I think we're gonna do a little Eldritch Blast on this guy. And just fire a rest at this guy, I guess. Jump this loser, who unfortunately hit their final fury, which means they have resistance, and we no longer have our cool gloves. Astarion has those, and he's not making very good use of them, but whatever. I also like the Truant Deep Talks. Yeah, I might make another channel. I mean, it's on my list of stuff to do. Like I said, I want to make another channel where I talk about that kind of stuff in a more structured way. Probably doing video essays about how those topics appear in media, because that's what I enjoy. I like how that deep talk came from a literal threat. I hope it wasn't a literal threat. I would subscribe so fast. Those videos are my favorites. Yeah, I love watching those videos. easily the biggest inspiration for me making those types of videos is 100% Jacob Geller. The dude makes amazing stuff. If you guys don't watch Jacob Geller, you should watch Jacob Geller. His videos are amazing. Whether you like video games or movies, paintings, whatever. Guy talks about it all. And they're all so peak. Do a video essay that is a comprehensive history about mayonnaise? I'd rather not. I would also watch those kinds of videos if you made them. Yeah, I really want to make them. I told myself I was going to work on my first one when spring came around here, which is just around the corner. Spring hasn't quite sprung just yet, but we're getting there. I mean, it's like 4 degrees today, which is pretty warm compared to how I used to be. Mainly because, mainly waiting for spring, that is, because a lot of the recording I would need to do for this video is outside, and I don't really want to be exploring the wilderness and whatnot when it is freezing cold. But once it's warmer, I'll get to that. Yeah, that was a pretty neat fight. That was fun. These guys have flash blinders on them. Is the implication that they've come to like raid the foundry? That's neat. Not a fan of the cold, not a cold ant. I do want to do winter camping, but I asked my friend if she wanted to be my camera person for this video, and she is not an outdoorsy person in the same way that I am. She told me that she would come with me, but she'd stay at a nearby hotel. So it's probably what we'll do. We'll because the video is going to be about mountains and hiking and rock climbing and stuff like that. So we'll be heading to the Rocky Mountains for that. So we'll likely just head in during the day and then head back to our hotel for the evening. Okay, let's go kill Gordy. Did you loot the guy on the beach? The drunk guy? We couldn't, unfortunately. Or did you mean one of the guys over there? In which case, no, I guess. Make a video about airports with Zeal. I'm sure she'd enjoy that quite a lot, actually. The Steel Watcher? Why would I loot the Steel Watcher? He was just a regular Steel Watcher. Okay, Gordy, here I come.
Better not be cursed.
Sucks that we didn't have winter this year, like, at all. I don't know why, but it was too warm and not snowy. Global warming for you. To be absolutely clear, I don't want to kill the Tremendous. That's very sweet of you, Lana. The nicest thing you've ever said. Okay. Bruh. There's a lot of Steel Watchers up here. But I am not at all afeared of them.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thanks, Astarian. Very insightful. Will you make more collab videos like the Fire and Ice one then? No, not likely. I mean, I have no plans of it at the current moment. I wouldn't be like opposed to it, you know, but there's no plans. Hello, Lord Enver Gortash. How's it going, buddy? Have you done the extra encounter in the sewers? No, I don't believe so.
They resonate with my own.
Do feel free to tell me where it is,
I
though.
commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. How was the reunion? I trust you.
Not to that degree. We usually get like blizzards and minus 25 in February, but the whole winter was like 0 to minus 10 at most.
You have
Yes,
over your urges.
it's global warming.
Orin was
A general warm trend. Occasionally you'll have outliers that are warmer than others, of course, but that's it. We had a very cold winter here. Thankfully I was gone for a few weeks of it, but you talk like you're better than us, but you're a killer too. Oh god, what the hell?
To provoke a desire
What do you mean,
for
Elisa? He's always looks like that.
To Orin, it was a pleasurable pastime. I don't even want to know what it
I like how his hair is like shimmering a little bit too. It's like swaying in some invisible warm breeze.
A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal.
He's looking like straight down too. It's so funny. We're so short.
Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first...
Oh boy. Not gonna lie, he weirdly looks better like this. I strongly disagree.
Faithful, come forward.
If I remember correctly, it's on the way to the Minsk fight. Okay. You know what I'm thinking we're gonna do, actually? I think we're gonna do the Gortash fight, and then we'll probably call the stream like a little bit early. Depending on how long this takes, I guess. And then that way, tomorrow, we actually have a decent amount of stuff to do. If we clean up all the extra encounters, maybe do the Minsk stuff, do Raphael, and then the Brain. Should be more or less a full stream tomorrow.
Call me cynical, but I'm not sure we can trust the god of tyranny's chosen to happily share power.
Okay. Well, I agree with you, Astarion. I'm gonna murder this. I will kill you and take your stone for myself.
Resist your urge. I hate being wrong. I guess I'll have to make use of you in a different manner.
Oh boy.
I will hang your corpse.
Here we go murdering again. Okay. So you were resistant, but not immune. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do to start here is we're gonna walk here and we're going to blow up everything in the room. Yippee! Okay. And then we're going to... I'm just gonna smack you around a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'll use my action to absorb this loser's intellect. One less Steel Watcher to worry about. Yeah. Okay. I did not mean to drink that potion, but whatever. We weren't doing anything with our bonus action anyways. Tiny AoE, minuscule even? Yeah, I know. But it was pretty good. I really wish it blew up this table too. Feels very out of place to have the table still intact. I think I have more hair on my eyebrows than he has on his scalp. We love some strong eyebrows. Can I tell you guys something? I'm sorry if this offends somebody out there who is this group of people, but people without eyebrows scare the shit out of me. It never looks right to me. I know some people do it willingly, and like more power to those people, but I don't like it. And to the people who just unwillingly have no eyebrows, I'm sorry, but it scares me. It always looks uncanny to me. Don't go bother like doing those like nasty, way too strong fake makeup eyebrows though, because that's even worse. That's even more frightening. If you can get like realistic looking fake eyebrows, you know, go for that. But like, anyways, yeah, I just had to get that off my chest. Bold of you to assume those people aren't trying to frighten you. Oh, I know some of them definitely go for that look on purpose to be frightening. When people bleach their eyebrows, it really throws me off. It don't look right. Yeah, I agree with that one too. Not really a fan of bleached eyebrows. At least when you're like a white person or have pale skin in general. Because it just makes them look invisible. Why'd you want to be frightening? Some people just like that. They just like being generally scary, spooky, scary people. There's a counterculture, an alternative look. A bunch of reasons you can do it. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we do have resistance to force damage. You know, I'm gonna try and tank the hands hit and just see how that looks. I'm not even gonna bother to check if we have a remove curse or something. I'm just gonna take it. Should've knocked you prone first, but this is funnier. Try, you're gonna take less than like 40 damage. Honestly, I'm betting on 10 to 20 damage. I would be really surprised if it's more than 20 damage. Without doing the math, of course. If I do the math, I could almost definitely figure out the average, but that's no fun. I'm going off of vibes.
You chose to die.
I shaved off my eyebrows twice when my cats died because it was a custom in ancient Egypt, or so I read to mourn your cats. That's cute. That's a good reason to do it. I'd still be frightened of you if I saw you walking around in public, but that's cute. That's a good reason. I like that. Okay, Astarion cannot move anywhere. He's going through it. Why don't you fly up into the sun, buddy? Is the hand not even targeted on you? It's pointing at me. It feels like it's targeting me. I always thought these were fingernails. They're just like part of the gauntlet. There's just like another link in it. Wait, are they? Are they fingernails? I really can't tell. Are they fingernails that are like poking out at the end of a gauntlet? No, those are part of the gauntlet. I even got hit on once with shaved off eyebrows. That was weird because I was probably looking my worst, not properly dressed in red eyes from crying. Yeah, that's... I mean, some women are into that. Some guys do. What if it's night? Can he still sun dip? Well, it's not like the sun stops being there when it's night. Astarion, are you gonna let this hand fall? I'm gonna kill you right here, buddy. Okay, well, I think he's just dead here. He almost definitely is. That's not a lot of chance to hit, but whatever. That did 6 damage to him because he's immune to force damage. We could have killed him. Yeah, well, we might still be able to. Okay, that did not trigger Call of the Week. We could have killed him if we went for a diving strike instead, but I don't really care. Okay, that was 57 force damage. That was more than 20. It's upsetting. Okay, what's the average? Let's do the math now. So average is... Oh, he died. I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Average is 110 damage. And we have that down to 55. We reduced it by 9. Average is like 45 or something. Okay. So 20 might have been ambitious, but would have been pretty swaggy. Okay, now we gotta kill all these losers. We did hit level 14. Yeah, that's unexpected. We can keep taking really OP level 1 dips in different classes. Is the hand gonna crush these guys too? Is it an AoE? Nah, it's not. Henry upgrade time. You're right. Henry's gonna get upgraded. Maybe he'll be as powerful as he once was. What's going on with this guy? You're frightening me. Okay, Astarion, get back in here. Start punching. I guess we'll just work together to thin down the action economy, and then we can. That's Bibbles. 3 misses with a 75% chance to hit. Starion, you've been spending too much time with Chef Gale. It actually buffs them instead of crushing them. That's very rude. Oh man, we got command halted. They do get an extra action, yeah. Isn't there like enough experience to level 16 in the game pre-mods? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that, but we haven't exactly been optimizing experience. No turn for Bibbles. They all hate Bibbles. Actually, we should probably go for the Steel Watchers first, in case they blow up next to the little guys. Yeah, we'll do that. Come on, Astarion. Just hit your attacks, buddy. Do us all a favor. Okay. Okay, buddy. He doesn't deserve the hate he's facing, yeah. What did Bibbles do wrong? Nothing, I tell you, nothing. You're right, he deserves more? He does not deserve more hate. He's a little guy. He remember his deepest desire is to be hugged. How can you say that? He's just a little guy who wants to get hugged. Okay, let's get you blowing up. So let's get you blowing up. Is that gonna be enough? Probably. We'll do a little bit more. There you go. And we have a bonus action, but we don't really care to use it. That's fine. Let's move out of the way. Is that gonna blow up on Astarion? Yeah. Yeah, he's getting got. Sorry, Astarion. And then we'll go after this one. Every person that has died as a result of his actions was a villain and a criminal? Exactly, yeah. We should get hashtag Bibbles did nothing wrong trending. He's just a little guy. Me and my cat are both in the same state of wanting to watch the stream but needing to sleep. Well, the VOD will be there when you wake up in the morning. You should always take care of yourself. I've been going to bed at like 9:30, 10 recently. It's amazing. I love it. I wake up at like 5:30, 6 in the morning, and I just lay in my bed reading for like 3 hours until I make breakfast. Then I go to the gym. It's great. It is a peaceful, quiet life. Okay. Let's jump this guy. You should blow yourself up. Now. Hey, Ev, how's it going? I am doing well. Thank you very much for hoping so. I hope you're doing well too. I've been swinging by your streams now and then, but I've mostly been using it as background noise. I haven't been joining the chat too much. But it's been, as always, a delight watching you. Do not let her see Shadowheart? I have no idea what you mean. Shadowheart is totally normal in this playthrough. We don't need to talk about Shadowheart because why would we when she's so normal? Show us Shadowheart, Mr. Truant. There's nothing weird about Shadowheart. I'm a yapper. I can't help but join chat. I get that. I understand. Thank you for the company. Oh, it's my pleasure. Then you can show her, right? Well, we just have so much we need to do that I don't think it's a good idea to head back to camp. We got a lot on our plate already. No one mentioned the thumbnail. People read the stream titles and look at the thumbnails. No way. Yeah. Not in my experience, but I'm kind of counting on it in this case. Nothing like a little bit of gaslighting between friends. Ooh, I'm getting a phone call. It's from my grandmother. I'll call her after the stream. I think she called me last week on stream too, and I literally said, I swear to God, she only calls me when I'm streaming. And she hasn't called me at all this whole past week. And once again, I'm streaming and she's calling. Gaslighting makes bonds grow stronger. I read that, yeah. Call her back now, we can wait. I literally said I'm ending the stream after this fight anyways. So that we have stuff to do in tomorrow's stream, and it won't just be like 1 hour of me killing the High Hall fight. Okay, let's kill this big ol' Steel Watcher. I actually didn't know they blew up when you killed them, if you killed them after they started their self-detonation. Okay, we'll do a little level up, and then we'll call it a day. Nana prob chilling in stream doing this on purpose. I don't think she is. She was messaging me a lot during the stream too. You can now delay the inevitable more times for a long rest. What does that mean? Do I have another feature that I just never looked at? Oh wait, no. What? This is delay the inevitable? We can heal as a bonus action. We can gain a fighting style. We can gain the defense fight. Great weapon fighting would actually be pretty poggy-woggy, dare I say. Or we could multi-class as a war dancer, make it so we don't provoke opportunity attacks and gain +3 AC, and we can replenish our movement after casting a spell. Pretty good. We probably want more damage than more defense, though. I do like the idea of taking another fighting style and just getting great weapon fighting. Because we roll a lot of damage dice. Mr. Bibbles looks amazing. Thank you. I love how he's poking his head out. Like, it's so funny. Yes, this is how you wear armor, Bibbles. Okay, well, let's take a quick look to see if there's not another multi-class we can take that would be better for offense. Mayhaps we could be a lame knight. No, that's okay. What if we become a what if we are an artificer who is also What if we are a Death Knight? What if we, what if we're a Blood King who also gets a fighting style and can take great weapon fighting and can gain acrobatics proficiency? There you go. What about that? And also sleight of hand. Dude, this kobold is sick AF. Thank you. I made him myself. Then we also get blood attack. Cool. And we get blood engraving. And we get blood strength. Carrying capacity is doubled. Hell yeah. I'm gonna save before doing that in case it breaks my carrying capacity. Okay. Off we go. Artificer, I hardly know her. That was a good one. I like that. Okay, and now our dragon gets stronger. Okay. Bibble, so how many blood points do we have? We have 2 blood points per long rest. Well, it's like a little mini smite that we can do every now and then instead of our regular damage. Yeah, that's something, especially because our necrotic damage ignores resistances when we're in sicko mode. That's pretty good. You know what? I forgot to get a thumbnail today, so let's head to camp, and we've gotten thumbnails with Shadowheart. And have we gotten an Astarian thumbnail? Let's get an Astarian thumbnail.
I need a quick word. There's one more stone in our pockets, which means, or
so true, buddy.
However this sort of tale ends, I wouldn't want to presume.
Okay, give me a nice little pose for the camera. We don't have photo mode quite just yet.
What
so
do you need now?
Tell me about yourself.
Wants to tell. I was sired.
There you go. Yeah. Pucker those lips, King.
Everything before that is so long ago.
Oh
it's
yeah.
Ancient history, and everything that came after. Well, that's rather not.
Okay. There you go. That'll be our stream photo for tomorrow. I love how her hair just floats off her head. It's so funny. Okay, anyways, that'll do the stream for today, folks. Tune in tomorrow for the grand finale. I did say we'd swap out Astarian, so we need to find somebody else to use. I guess we'll use Jaheira, because we haven't used her yet. And I'll think about what class she's gonna be. Yeah, we'll see. If you guys have any suggestions, tune in tomorrow. Make sure to throw them in at the start of the stream. Find a Jaheira mod. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Anyways, folks, tune in for the grand finale tomorrow of Bibbles' Grand Adventure. In the meantime, go join the Discord server, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. And until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your days. /evening, /night, /morning, maybe. Or even an afternoon. Either way, ciao muchachos. Almost called you mupapos. Muchachos. Bye-bye.